I'm a bit late, 2 minutes already. And the cup's starting. Haven't played for 1 week. This is gonna be awesome. I will be losing hard. But I do like to support these cups by bringing up the participation. Right. So let's see what we have here. Chat. Oh, I see there's a bracket is up. I will be playing no one. I'll play Dark Riku in round 2 instantly. Great. Uh, Check the rules again. What was each? First map is picked by the player on the top side of the bracket, then loses. Top bracket first, top side of the bracket. Okay. Side of the bracket, that would be Riku. So he picks map and picks race. Losers bracket, here I come! Greentooth Gorge and Space Marines. He's taunting me to play Eldar. I don't know, man. Yeah, fuck it, the Banshee buffs are real. I should play Eldar, actually. Just throw him off. Start tilting him as soon as fucking possible.
I shall venture forth. Embrace fate or not, it embraces you. We will stand against any enemy. Another acquisition. It is primitive technology, but it shall be ours. We must. It will serve the craft world well. I walk in the witch path, and it leads to war. What do you require? We will stand against any. Guardians have come afield. We must save the lost ones. We will. The seers mark that requisition. I walk as critical. You shall not disappoint them. Give it not a moment's thought. We must save the lost ones. This node now churns for the benefit of the craft world. Ours. Put it to good use. We will step. The seers mark that requisition point as critical. This another acquisition. I see a resource point. We must save. We will stand against any enemy. Isha smiles on us. We must the save the lost point is ours. Our swords are keen and our souls are adding support structure.
We are called for. Commence the march.
I walk in the witch path. The Emperor sends his time to gain their attention. The resource point is now hate is my weapon. Our guardians have given their lives for our cause.
We know our destination.
Tell me that support structure complete. There is the victory objective. We shall find.
We know our destination.
Isha smiles on us. The requisition point is ours. We shall lose in the victory objective. It seems
Our protection is put to the test.
adding warp generator. I'm en route. A slighted weapon strong.
What does the boss here? Please, a message. We can hear you.
As you wish. It is primitive technology. Generator operational. It is the appointed hour. Consider this on me. My thoughts make wrath manifest. It's the enemy! One of our generators is under attack.
Our kin watch from above.
We shall not linger. Weapons drawn.
Beware the banshees.
What do you require?
They send us from above.
We must away! One's choice is made. Our guardians have given their lives for our cause. Adding warp generator.
Just there.
We shall find you. They turn us in upon ourselves. I've gained their attention. The enemy is ready. It is the appointed hour to leave. Generator operational. It will serve the craft. Adding more kilometers.
Orders to capture. There is the victory objective.
Embrace fate or not, it embraces you. The craft. We must leave.
Guide our hand.
Mobilizing additional guardians.
Say what is needed. Leave it alive. They are attacking from range.
Generator operational. Venture forth.
Our reinforcements are here.
Venture forth. What do you require? I walk in the witch path, and it leads this must wait. We will stand against it. We are losing a requisition point to the enemy. We have succeeded in our objective. We shall find. With dispatch. Guardian venture forth. We shall not linger.
We are called for.
What do you require?
Tell us
Draw
our
the
task.
warlock's blade.
Our kin
The
watch.
time for mercy is long past.
It is the appointed hour to leave.
As you wish. Now and I stand face to face with them.
It is the appointed hour to leave. We must away. It is the appointed hour to leave. We go at once. It is the appointed hour to leave.
We shall acquire
We
it.
can hear you.
We must away. Weapons drawn.
We are called for.
The seer's mark. We have need of that power.
We are assailed.
They lose fire upon us. Our forces shall have tools for their task.
The plan has changed. As soon as beat back the humans.
It is the appointed hour to
Look swiftly now.
There is strong protection there. Rivals like a thunderstorm. It is a fusillade. They are pinning us down. Grenades are airborne.
Away before it detonates.
The foe seeks to deprive us of a vital resource point. We must away. Give it not. We cannot bear.
Swiftly now. That way, Banshees.
Watch us out. Shall I remain on guard?
Human scouts. We must watch. Our foes are fragile things indeed.
What do you? I am en route.
As soon as we may.
Enemy movement. It seems there is a Space Marines engage us.
Our kin speak and up. We know
I
our
am en
destination.
route. We will consider the territory in our hands. This
Tell
way.
us our task.
It seems there is a need for
We are called for.
We support mobilizing additional guardians. Venture forth. We are assembled. We trust in your. Our reinforcements are here.
We are called for.
We will capture it.
Isha smiles on us.
This
We know our
is
destination.
ours. Weapons drawn. We are losing a power node to the enemy.
It is the appointed hour to leave.
Leave nothing but scorched earth.
Commence the march.
We shall find the appointed place. You shall have it.
We will be there shortly. We know it shall belong to us. The howling, an adjustment is required. We are called for.
As ever, we serve. It will serve the craft world well.
We are called for. We know it. We shall harry them along our way.
A slight adjustment. Mobilizing additional guardians.
We are.
Isha smiles. Our reinforcements are here.
We do not. We know our destination. An adjustment is required.
We shall. Strategic location spotted. Give it not.
Commence them. We shall not leave our ancestors behind.
Prepare to lead your sisters.
No blow will go unanswered.
Let us give it something to shoot human scouts.
We shall find.
No better opportunity.
Venture forth. Trust in your guide. We shall find. We shall not linger. It seems there is a need for me. We will stand against them on the route. Space Marines engage us. Enemy grenade! We must disengage. New units are now available to us.
All of them no easy targets. Open fire!
We shall find their fate. We must disengage. Mobilizing additional guardians. We are as one of our generators is under attack. We shall find.
We are called for. Stands with you. We trust in your guidance.
We will do our time. I walk which path leads to war.
We shall not let
Tell us our task.
a slight adjustment. Weapon. We have weapons drawn.
Commence the march.
Guide our hand.
We must
Adding warp generator.
as soon as we
I will claim the key to victory.
It is the appointed hour to lead. We will stand against
We have 200 points remaining.
What do you require?
We shall
Generator operational.
Fuck you.
We will
Much I can do.
not a moment's thought. We shall not
Fucking triple scouts.
Our aspect warriors have fallen to the enemy.
Super
Venture forth.
There are more pressing matters.
big tier 1.
We know our destination. Into the vehicle and away.
Shall not linger.
Guardian, venture forth.
A slight adjustment. We shall find the appointed place. We shall
Replenishing the squadron's number.
We must away!
Our reinforcements are here. Consider the territory.
It is the appointed hour to leave.
We must save the lost. It will serve the ground. We shall find you.
Engage in melee. We must away! It is the appointed hour to leave. A slight adjustment.
We must forestall the coming through.
The enemy sends its true psychic weapon. Grenade!
Are they afraid to close with us?
A discouraging reversal.
Ah. Bug the games already. Banshee's not specialing Riku's troops. Absolutely ridiculous. Maybe I needed to go 5 unit to 1 2. Who knows? Let me check the map pool again. So there is Ashes, there is Refinery, Typhon, Green Tooth Gorge, Green Tooth Jungle, Judgment of Carrion, Outer Reaches Leviathan, West Heresy, Sival. Either Ashes or Refinery, right? Yeah. Banshees did not kill instantly Riku for some reason. They didn't even get a single special for some reason. I just fucking betrayal. Cannot stand it. Hmm. And what was that? Map pick. Losers pick map. Okay. First, after that, winner first pick. Okay. Waiting for him to announce the race.
Let's go get chopping! This part, I'll get it! Shoot a mouse bigger! Marked it on me map! Oi, you got... I'll get it! This better be worth me while! Mortgage nuts! Watch the nearest fire! Where's me squid? I think we should take that spot! Shoot a mouse bigger! At your service! Mortgage for grots! Got me shooter. Oh, I think this is important. Not having requisition pointed thingy, do ya? Oi!
Right, we'll get the post up.
Got me shooter. What? Shooter's yes, ready for it. This better be worth me while. Locked and loaded, boss. Yeah. What is it? Shoot a mouse bigger at your service. I think this is important. This all alone sounds like...
Ooh, we added to the post, boss.
What do you want with it? Not sure thing, boss. See you later.
Ooh, free side. Love that.
Looks important.
Gotta push now.
Oi, you got us. Come on, you like on. We ain't even. They coming at us. See you later, snoblings.
Generator right, sparking now, boss.
Alien beings! There is no glory in pointless defeat.
Where's me squig on?
Hey, when he's losing that,
I'm fighting. Shoot him.
you know the thing.
You got us. We take that victory pointy, boss. Yeah. Which way? Shoot him, most. Where you are, Yankee? They shooting through the stuff. You be secure. You be secure. This way, here. Let them fall before us. Go this way. I should be on the other side of any gunfire.
Haha, dead apothecary. Love it. Alright, thanks.
Back up lively. Go on. That's the best you can do.
Very good.
Moving to cover.
Get behind us.
Do that up quick like.
Get chop. Hurry. Watch the nearest fight. Oi, you got
Here comes a gunner.
Locked and loaded, boss. This all alone? All right.
The enemy's taken one of our requisition points.
Stop up and mash up. Stop. Get hands. Shoot up that way. Bigger. Good. Got me, shooter. Life is good. Come on, you get got ya. You means to kill. You means to kill.
There is no glory in
Not the best you can do. Which pin? This all alone? Light me up.
A fine welcome for us, brothers. Return the greeting.
I'll get it. Where's me squig ointment? We get that victory pointy, boss. Batteries all charged. Who needs a taste? What's this way? Locked and loaded. Sure thing, boss. Locked and loaded, boss.
Bring out the bigger shooters.
Whatever. Got me, shooter. Life is good. Ready? Which way? Right.
We's all out of riches, boss.
Shooters ready for locked and loaded, boss.
Good idea. You're so cunning and masterful.
Got me, shooter. That's a victory. That is. That hurts. I ain't easy. Shooters ready. That's our target. Bigger is better.
Them boys is gone.
Back up lively. That's our target. I think this is move on. Oh, come on. This just a titch. This way. Oh no, that hurts. This way. Oi, over there. Got me, shooter. Get shoot, damn yous!
Those boys all dead now.
What's a all right? Back up lively. There's right. Power Nodi. Look, can't we have on me way to get it? I think this is important. I can continue me. Where you want the Daka Daka? All right, back up lively.
I'm ashamed.
Still can't fucking play Space Marines. I mean, I got the apothecary for fuck's sake. But the fact that my shooters were there, absolutely ridiculous. I know I have to split one shooter squad. There is no reason to have that there. I mean, and then the Storm Boys just range stands the fucking fight against the ASM. What the hell? No, I have two big shooters and don't manage to use fucking aiming what's that on the ASM because I'm so focused on my heal that basically got me nothing. Oh, that was so badly played. Like, one aiming what's that on the assaults, one on the tacticals. Everything focuses on the APO, while Storm Boys go for the tax. It's not that hard. And I just can't fucking do it. Ugh! Alright. Now, wait. All right. um, this was round 2 already, so at least I won round 1, right? Problem is, due to the bracket being like that, Kafex plays Adilla, then Well Played plays the winner of that, and the winner of that plays Riku. While I am already down. Yeah. Bup. Where do I? This one was game 24. So where does the loser? Oh, there. So I will play loser of game 1, and game 1 would be. Oh, fuck off! Inakura or Blood Rain. Fuck this shit! What the hell is this? This is rigged. Oh, anyways, guys, I'll be back. I need to take a nap. I'm so down from the week. I should have. Since this was round 2, I should have taken a nap a little earlier, but I didn't. So, catch you in a few. Taking a nap, focusing, and then maybe I will do some practice games. Oh, there's already reported. Maybe I get a lucky punch against Blood Rain or Inner, who knows. Like, there is tons of people in this cup I could beat. I get to play those people. Ridiculous. Alright, enough complaining. I'll see you in a few. Or maybe, I don't know, you want to stay tuned in. Yeah, I just leave it on, putting a little text, I think. Right, see you in a few. Alright, too pumped with adrenaline. Couldn't sleep. Fuck me. So, guessing. Lane and Inner are still playing. Oh, what? Probably. No, observers. Why?
Here though, his name.
Hey guys.
Hi Fufu, I watched your fight. Honestly, I liked
Why
the
aren't you
Elder at
net?
first. I really liked
Which
watching it
one?
there.
What did you like?
The very first match of you Elder against Riku. You may have lost, but I enjoyed how you put up a fight.
Didn't
Why aren't you taking a nap, Fufu? Think about the plan.
didn't work. Too pumped with adrenaline. Can't sleep
Oh
now.
no.
I played.
Happens to me after tourneys a lot. Like
You need to keep adrenaline up then. Start drinking Red Bull or something.
Oh, Fufu got the adrenal glands upgrade.
Should I
Yeah,
go
that's what I
IG
need.
Elder or Nids? Is the question.
IG or NIT?
Or did you give
IG
me,
Elder or Nids?
Mickey? Give
On
me an
Dreamcast
observer
board?
spot, please.
Definitely IG.
Observer spot.
Observer spot? Sure. I'll go IG. Why not?
What is Papadilla doing?
I think Sentinel should be good on this map because how god awful this map is.
Padilla retreat?
So I better leave here if I want to watch and cast this match. If Mickey is here.
I can. Oh yeah, true. Sorry.
All right.
I'm just writing in the Discord.
See you soon, guys.
Yeah.
Who the fuck, I mean, would actually choose this map? Who was the top guy? I think it was Mickey, right? So cursed. So cursed. I mean, it's super good for IG. Get that. Just put a turret here, for fuck's sake. How's Chaos gonna do? Yeah, okay, I guess Noise Marines, but yeah, just this. I mean, you want to find your enemy with these two early on. I wonder why he didn't put up the shield. I like this. Yeah, they fucking put up the shield. That's a nice micro. You don't need that energy for anything else. You don't want to execute that many. Nap time's over.
Sir, power node is ready.
Wow. Really? Not sure about that Doom Blast. Oh, he keeps it up. That's a lot of requisition wasted. Yeah, I like that. Send the tanky hero into the... Yes, you want to kill heretics, but you also want to keep them on melee, right? Send the tanky melee hero on the CSM and just bleed heretics with your Sentinel. The fact that the sorcerer wasn't really in that fight, I guess he's low, so he decided not to have him now. Yeah, this is already looking pretty damn good for Mickey.
It's their sorcerer!
Sir, power node is ready.
Chaos Marine attack!
Oh yeah. Alright. Hair's coming in, right? Right? Nope. Has to get even more map, just delay him. Got a chance coming. For whatever reason. AC's here. Get another tick and run. Run now. Yeah, nice. Like it. Will the Sentinel make it out though? Oh. Oh. Ah. They reload. That was kind of lucky. Shouldn't have turned around. Should have kept chicken walking backwards. Then it would have been a sure thing. This way it got pretty close, and if the CSM didn't reload when they were...
Sir, the generator is online.
Just block the heretics with an ID. Why use shotgun blast when you can just fucking ID him? Up, up, 2, and he's gone behind the shot blocker. Okay, more heretics bleeding. Yeah, I mean, by now maybe actually use Sentinel Stomp. Wow. Okay, yeah. Close. Everything went according to plan. There's some noise.
Chaos Fiends are striking hard! Glory is loyalty perfected.
That would be armor upgrade on Lord Commissar then. Ah, he decides he wants artillery spotters. Dead against the Noise Marines. Obviously love the shield. Yeah, here's the armor. Alright. Just wanted his 5th unit before. Understandably.
Let them try to strike me. Message received, sir. We are under attack.
Yeah, thanks. Ooh, free experience. For the captains.
I am under attack.
Generator under attack.
Might be,
I am here. They're closing with us.
I mean, don't you want the power sword here? Or you just... I mean, he's so good already here. Why not put more money into him? Or I guess you could just go for the heavy melee tier 2. Which is pretty helpful against the Dreadnoughts. Yeah, you want the tier 2 weapon. That's why he isn't going for the power sword. So, trading gens here.
Sir, that generator's taking hits.
Sentinel not taking the best path, but Mickey has another farm and more map. So, Mickey's got time.
We've lost a power node.
Aristocrat not so much.
Sir, we're losing a power node.
Now we will spot the second farm.
Sir, there's danger here.
He doesn't even try to bash with heretics. Rather focus on the rack. Mickey does have way more rack, so an aristocrat bank that is. I wonder what the tier 2 choice is. Don't know that much about the matchup.
Reporting tech up.
Instant special by the Lord Commissar, but not enough to not have the point capped. Ooh, yeah, that was free XP. What you want to see? Yeah, Sentinel. Oh, he cancelled the stomp. Didn't go through with the upgrade. Not much Cartagins can do against Noise Marines, especially if they're supported.
As promised, the victory point is ours.
Everything. Nope, there's one heretic left, I guess.
Ready to prove myself, sir. Sir, power node is ready.
Was about to say every single heretic, but the AC died. A lot of fucking HP left, considering. So it's Ogryns. Good old Aura Ogryns. Not as strong anymore, but still strong. Just weird, I mean. Really, Ogryns? You want
Halt your progress.
Ogryns in this matchup? I mean, Robes of Torment, Bloodletters. Doesn't seem like an Ogryn friendly environment.
Right.
Leave it behind. You'll tear us apart in melee. Leave it behind.
Right.
No. Just no. Terrible fight to take with the doggo. But I guess he was just going for some chip damage, maybe? I mean, with the doggo here, yeah, you want the Sarge on the... Why do I not see any upgrades? I don't know why he gets to play such people while I have to play Riku and Blood Rain or Inakura. Oh, are you ready, Ine? Do I have to fight you or do I have to fight Blood Rain?
Sir, they were solid 200 points down.
Chaos Marines are attacking. Chaos are fighting.
Good show, sir. Victory.
Oh, good. We didn't. Doggo went down and we didn't miss anything. Aristocrat throws in the towel. And it looks like I have an enemy to play against. Ah, yeah. Playing on Fridays. Very good idea. Whoever voted for that fucking time, go fuck themselves. The fuck? Riku versus Trojan? Are they done already? That far in? Where's Inne? That's not Inne. Alright, let me see. That actually looks like I'm playing in Akura. Why is he rocking that fucking name? And I'm top, so I get to vote for map. Yeah, that's Inne. The Tiak guy. Holy shit. Remind me that in my next tourney I need to my next tourney I need to absolutely make a rule that players need to use their names they are signed up under and not just rename themselves all the time. All right, looks like we going. Best of one. Do or die. Weird rules.
All right, but I don't which way? Right. I'll get it. Marked it on the map. Yeah. What is? I'll get it. Oi, you got us. I'll get it. Nose bigger. Mortgage. Need some shooting. There better be loot. Where's me squig ointment? Got me shooter. Life is good. I think this is important.
Right, we'll get the post up.
Fuck, needed to teleport here, not there. Inefficiencies.
Ooh, we added to the post, boss.
We got that requisition point that you asked. This better be worth all alone.
If he does the same kind of weird split. No, he doesn't.
Generator right, sparking now, boss.
I gotta walk. Which way? Right. Come on, you start moving. That's a victory. What that is? All alone. Mortgage. Shooters. Which way? Right. Yeah. We get that victory point.
Hey, he's losing that. You know the thing.
Leave that and move. Go this way. Oi, over there. Right. You means to kill. You means to kill. See you later, snotlings. What? That's scratch. You means to kill. You means to kill.
Here we go with the cursed bolter. LOL! Got melee resistance. Fuck you. I'll bash ya. No heavy cover on this map. I know why I picked it.
Starboy flying in!
Oi, you got we get that victory pointy, boss. Leave that and move. Yeah, I can get that victory point, no worries. Where's me squig ointment? Let's go. You me's the kill. You me's the kill. Here for yes. Let's go get chopping. I'll get it. That'll be worth me while. Locked and loaded. Got ya. Don't worry. Victory pointy, boss. This way here. Shoot 'em, Moses. I'm right this way. Go this way.
Figured that Bruce right out! Those boys all dead now!
Come on, burn us! Yes! Whoops!
He's losing that! You know the thing!
Let's smash it!
Here comes a gunner!
Where's me squig ointment?
Getting a power thingy up, boss!
Yeah, for yes. Come on, that's the best you can do, boss. This whatever. Mortgage.
Fucking map control.
Here comes a gunner!
Ah, fuck, it's tacticals. Why the fuck am I sending?
Right spot!
Ugh.
Boss!
Got a job for us.
One more slugger, boy!
You got us. Ready? Which way? Right. We're just here. Here for yes. Got me shooter.
Another shooter! Big one!
Me shooter's ready, boss. Oi, you got us. All alone?
When?
Oi, can't we have a truck? Sure, that's the way. See the point. Ready for action.
Starboy for the enemy's taking one of our dead boys! He's gone! He's got 300 points left!
I'll get it. Let's go get chopping.
Good old bleed.
Victory pointy, boss.
Just shotgun scouts, GG.
Got a job for us. Look who captured the victory place. Speed. Come on. That's the best you can do.
Starboy flying in!
Stick ball.
They ain't marching anywhere now! Here comes a gunner!
Come then, Greenskin!
Run. All right. They're using us for target practice.
Moving to cover. No mercy!
I'm ashamed!
Well, I tried. I'm sure there was a point in the match somewhere where I could have won. And then I bled to death. I should have just probably shoot an ops, stayed back. I went in all the time, and that's what fucked me. Should have just gone for the ranged advantage, because all he had in ranged really was the tax and the tech marine. And he went for bionics, so he has less regeneration than with the artificer. And there's no heavy cover, so I could actually just outshoot him with a MacBoy Global if I tried that. But I ran in every fucking time, and he just outran me, kited me to death. I don't know. It felt hard. Not exactly sure what went wrong. As always, what went wrong? He gets all fucking mad when I bash him. That's the problem. Fucking scouts. Because I did not, again, like Riku, like against Riku, didn't split one shooter down there. Need to split more in the beginning and Space Marines. Like the 3 units on top, there was no need. On the other hand, I knew there were 2 scouts and tacticals down there. It's not like one shooter would have done anything. Just tier 1.0 against Space Marines, whatever. It doesn't matter what you do, you lose. And this way, at least I got some gens. And then there's tier 1.5 where they just go scouts and you lose. So you're a double shooter. Cursed! Like 3 unit tier 1 and he gets away with it. My bad for going Stone Boys, I guess. Triple shooters would have been the way. But then, nah, it's all, I don't fucking like, I don't even begin. I'll have to watch the replay, see if there's some optimization. Alright, I'm out. Now what? Fucking Trojan hates me. I will root for Riku now. This setup, man. Oh, they started. Fucking. Why can't people just open fucking observers? I don't know at what point Call the Boys was an insta win, but where's Cry versus Damus? Not here. Like seriously, let's see who are the best players in this cup. Anno, Bloodrain, Cry, Inne, Damus. Like 5 people I absolutely wouldn't want to fight in the first 2 rounds, and I get 2 of them. And there's like 20 participants. What are the fucking odds? I just want one game I can win. Yes, Inne. Brackets tilt me hard. The rules, okay, it's something different for a change, why not? But And then it has to fight Adilla in losers bracket again. I will cast the last series next Wednesday. In the Orc Cup, they already meet in losers bracket, as you could know by now. Oh God. I may have given up too early every time, every game. I don't think Inno was quite as far in tech as I was. So if I just didn't reinforce anymore, I would have tried to death to it. Anyways, I have fully upgraded scouts, way too strong. Oh God. No. Not gonna watch that. I'd rather watch the lobbies than an Eldar mirror. Thank you. Just stream how the lobbies are going up. Maybe there will be some better match to cast. Holy shit. Brock got free win round 1 and 2. What the fuck are these brackets? What the actual hell? How do you randomly get wins through round 1 and 2? Dude, what? Oh no, that's losers bracket. Ah, sorry, my bad. Forget everything I said. How are you waiting so long, Piano? I don't get it. I mean, Bloodbrain's playing a nobody, isn't he? Name at least. So, how to report? Anything. Should be there somehow, but seem to right. Or maybe I'm not logged in. Oh yeah, everything in Russian. Now I have to confirm I'm not a fucking robot. What? And I failed. Is this one B? Okay. I'm not a robot now. Oh, now I can report. Oh, what? That was a fail. Ah, it's already reported. But I hate this page. Everything's in Russian. Yes, you can put a few things in English, but ugh. If anything came up, press saying. Do this. Another one bashing some no name, and I to play the big guns and conceded too early twice. I just don't have a fucking mental today. Like the Riku game and the Ini game both went lost, I think. Especially if I didn't engage the double scouts with the Grots and the Sluggers. I thought they don't have energy for anything because they just use it in the fight before. I mean, the fight before was Shotgun Blast and a grenade and maybe another Shotgun Blast? I don't know. I thought they wouldn't have anything, and then in came the nade at the choke point. My bad. Without the nade, they would have actually forced the fuckers off. Okay, who is depressed waiting for? What? FOV 115. Nobody knows. That guy. Oh, he got bashed by Mickey. I don't think that's the guy. I don't need to watch that. It's gonna be boring as hell as well. You know what? Just say when you. Oh, that's that range. We can watch Blood Red versus Piano, surely. Piano, give observer. Maybe they did open already, and I. They fucking started! Ah! Alright. I want to have a win today. This is fucking me up. Worst tourney ever.
All right, but I don't see the point. On my way to get it. All alone?
Didn't want to bitch about the organization, but holy shit, this is bad.
Right. How I know thee? This better be worth me while. Mortgage for need some shooting. Shoot. I'll get it. Shoot out a job for us. This better be worth me while. Mortgage for grunts. Locked and loaded, boss. Oi, you got it. We got it, boss.
Heading to our post, boss.
What? That's grunts. What? I think this is important. Shoot up. I'm on me way to your service.
Love it.
Got me shooting. I think this is important.
boost, boss. Get the power thingy up, boss.
All alone? All right. I hear ya, I'm going. Shoot 'em, most bigger. Mark, I got it. We got it, boss, we got it. What do you want with it? Moving. We got it, boss, we got it. Walking.
There's nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. Ah, got me.
Just a titch. I ain't bleeding psychos. Move. Hurry. I hear ya, I'm going. This all right. That's your team, boss. This way. Walk. As is says. Got me shooter. Locked and loaded, boss.
We'll figure that boost right out.
Yeah. What? There. Right. Shooters ready.
Eldorat, push for these damn thieves.
I don't shoot this lot. Marked it which way. Right. Bigger is better. Insane this way. Leave that and move. Leave that and move. Right, over there. What you want?
We ain't got enough power for working on that gear up. Get the power thingy up, boss.
This way. Got a job for us. Locked and loaded, ladies. On target. Shoot up those bigger. Let's be spring on it. I'll be waiting to get it. That's all right. Shall we? I say you hold it.
Generator rolling, sparking now, boss.
Which way? Which way? This way. Wrong way. Alright. Ha! Fuck me. That's bad.
Get the power thingy up, boss. Ha! Zone down.
What you want? This way. Right. Power noted.
Double ranges. Alright.
Generator rise, sparking now, boss.
Get your doll over there.
And the Fufu's overstayed or again.
Mortgage. All alone, there better be loot. Shooters ready for you.
He's losing some land.
Shoot 'em, most bigger.
They just a green smear now, boss.
Seize and light us, not late. Good, that's our target. Get back, go! Yeah. Let's go.
Good idea. You're so cunning and masterful.
Come on, you geeks. We can take it. Light me up. This way. There's no hawks. They won't be burning for you. Good idea.
The McCoy's level 2.
Which way?
Here comes the gunner. Bring out the bigger shooters.
This way. Here. All right. Back up lively. Shooting, boss. What you want? Mortgage, fucker. Moving. Got me shooter.
We'll figure that boost right out.
I'll get it. Locked and loaded. This better be worth me while.
Not enough requisition, boss!
Locked, you're gonna walk, as it says.
Stormboy flying
Hey, just go for tier 2 now. He invested so fucking much. Couldn't possibly hold this, right? I mean, I invested a lot too, I guess.
I'll get it. Come on, you dinks. I shoot you. Go this way.
How they just stop everything.
I'll get it.
I hate that.
On me way to get it. That's our target. All alone? Let me shoot her. Over there. Right. What? Look what I got. Right, that's our target. Hurry. Where's me squig ointment? Got a job for us. Ready for action, boss. Locked and loaded, boss. Yeah. What is it? Moving. That's a victory score, that is. Start hiking, lad. There better be
He's got 300 points left!
on to glory. Go this way. On to glory. Go this way. Zag it. This way. I don't stop this lot. What? Over here. Get hands. Come on, you. Blitz formation, boys. Let him know some nice. Go in, yeah. On to glory.
Well, what? What did he concede for? Wasn't even going to 2 yet. He was even champion. Well, well. Guess I won something today. So they finally made it. But yeah, there's no point watching that. I'll get me some sweets. Brighten up. I have no idea why Blood Rain takes so long against a random no-name. Probably someone at AFK or something, which usually shouldn't happen with the rules, you know, but maybe it was Blood Rain himself and then suddenly the rules can be bent. That would be my guess. Because, you know, they kind of want the Russian to win this. Which isn't hard when you have Cry and Blood Rain. So this would be quarterfinals then. On the one hand, Blood Rain versus Piano. On the other hand, Crisis versus Damus. Rain is at work, so he has to leave. What the fuck? Okay, rules are clear. He's kinda there. Wow. Okay, so one guy prolongs everything. I guess winner's bracket. No, just prolongs everything. Because loser's bracket is best of one. If loser's bracket was best of three, then maybe this could be okay. Now In is waiting for the loser of Piano versus Blood Rain. Yep. While on the other hand, Bullyhan will play against Cry or Damus. Then there's lower bracket with Mickey and Aristocrat and Well Played and Dark Riku. Don't forget bottom bracket had Fufu too. He's kind of hard to beat. If I didn't concede so early, I didn't do too bad against Inner. And Riku, I just got scammed, not getting any Banshee specials. I just need that little bit more. Just that, 2-3%, and I can beat the big names. I'd get there if I could play more than 2 hours a week. Yeah, odd that the host is in the easier bracket side. Riku baby raging again. Well, can he ever play without baby raging? I don't think he can. Confused Tom enters the chat room.
Brother! Heretic! I mean, brother!
See what is Fog watching. Oh, Fog's actually playing. Oh, that's then I would prefer watching well played. Oh, he went for Psyker. Riku is being apothecary. Is he? Yeah, he is. This looks kinda bad for Trojan, who has all map, at least way more map. Um, haven't seen a Psyker in a long fucking time. Gotta say.
Right then, holding at this position.
I guess I could give you my monitor in the meantime while we wait for Blood Rain.
About time it arrived. I am all take this med kit, but stay in the fight.
Making repairs then. Move on, men.
This is our tourney host, by the way, playing.
Put yourselves in gear, soldiers.
We are under attack.
Gonna move on.
We're moving now.
We've more important things to do.
He picked up Sanguine Chainsaw way deep into tier 2. Very interesting. So Malta bomb on the Sentinel. Good IED. Apo forced off. So that is a useless Sanguine Chainsaw. Where did he go in with only 3 units?
Put yourselves in gear. Right then. I shall see to it.
I'll get it repaired.
Put yourselves in gear, soldiers.
We'll capture the
And how did he get fucked so hard? I guess going for the Melta
Infantry reinforcements are ready, sir.
You know we're ready. Put yourselves in gear, sir.
took a lot of time out of the ASM. They couldn't jump in or anything. Since he focused the APO, alright, he stepped on an IED too. Those stormtroopers pack a punch.
They've all but handed it to us.
I'll get it repaired.
Terra support in melee. I'll get to them next. We're moving now. We are engaged here. On my way. Get a move.
Space Marines right there.
It's moving now. Let's go. On my way.
Get away from me, you gits.
Why did he blow up that ID? That did nothing.
Sir, we're losing.
Don't quite get it. Oh, Apo even gets healed with that when he attacks vehicles?
This is an outrage.
Canadians, withdraw.
Let's go.
Get a move on, men.
We are the Emperor under attack.
Wonder what's the plan here. Psyker barely manages to focus off scouts. I don't know what game it is. At least game 2.
Get a move on, men. Let's take cover over there. Let's go. Commander here. Go ahead. On my way and on.
We're losing a requisition point.
That's what we're talking about. Orders, sir. Engaging assault marine. Ready. We're moving now. Let's go. Taking the target, sir. Dole out some medicine to the men if they need it. Right. Moving. Go ahead. We're moving now.
There's no AV, apart from the melter gun.
Let's go.
What's he gonna do here but bleed? It's the melter gun.
On my way. Right. Moving. Moving now. Now is
I obviously would disqualify Blood Rain, yes.
this had better be important.
Kate, I see it, sir.
On
Looks
my
good.
way.
We'll get it.
Right. Moving. Razorback is firing on us. This helps your progress. Commander here. Commander here. Ready and able. The carrier's on us. All hold.
I would have disqualified
May
him.
house here, sir.
That's enough of that then. Commander here. Go ahead.
The
Get a
victory
move on,
point
men.
is slipping away.
Stormtroopers reporting ready.
Message received.
Get a move on, men. Come on. I am on my way. You know.
And the Psyker's really weird, does almost nothing.
Capture the location.
Commander, right then. Razorback is firing on us.
Against a vehicle and otherwise a force that runs at you, completely useless.
Here. We understood. Position shot. Moving now.
Make way. A vehicle is coming through.
Yes, there's a rule.
Take this med kit, but stay in the fight.
Well, I'm watching a stream
Reporting enemy contact. Focus fire, soldier.
because the enemy of Piano isn't common.
On my way. Reporting enemy contact.
So you can just go right to well played .tv .twitch.tv, I don't know. Just search for well played. Oh, he made it to tier 3 and has a Limo out. This could. Turn around.
Understood. On the move. Understood. Position chart.
That Razorback is
Reporting go on move order. Target acquired.
huntable now.
See to it. Commander here. We are ready to understood. Position chart. We'll get that thing right and ready.
I mean, it's obvious last cannon, right? You already have a librarian.
Stormtroopers reporting ready here, sir.
You want that last cannon.
Understood. Position
And together with a melter bomb that's also already out, Riku could at least completely stop that tank in its track.
You know we're ready. Stormtroopers, we're ready. We are ready to proceed.
Commander here.
Capture the location. Put yourselves in gear. Roger.
Yeah. Well, the stream delays in the name of the stream, right? In the title. Everyone should. I hope I don't need to say it all the time.
Get a move on.
So what is Riku doing? Maybe he could actually go with a melter thread now, right? If you stop that Limo in his tracks, the last cannon and the melter bomb. Ah, Predator, alright.
Found the enemy space marines.
Good shot on the Apo, good shot on the Razorback, exactly where you want those Limo shots. I love the positioning of the Catachans. Melter gun on the Lord Commissar as well. But nothing there really. Oh, he just brute forced its way through the assault marines with ranged fire. Repo goes down. There's the last cannon, but the librarian is nowhere near to buff it. Stormtrooper killed by a rocket to its face. Yeah. Yeah, Katachan ID. What the fuck? I guess it was a Lemur shot at the same time, because the ID would have never done that much damage to the Razorback. And that's problematic. Yeah, there's nothing really. Katachans can be ignored for now, and there's 2 AV.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Yeah, and that's problematic.
Бля. Чуть-чуть
With
не расконтролил.
70 VPs, no real time to come back. Rico already had 2.
Турель надо было бросать по сейфовей.
What the fuck? Why did Piano
ладно.
leave the game? I guess we can watch the other one
Ну ладно.
live then. I can stop watching. Streaming a stream. Oh, and I also can stop.
Плохая
BitTorrent.
турелька. Лучше бы отъехал, посыграл по сейфовой, построил косаркинов бы, и было бы нормально. Ну ладно. Тут немножко практики не хватит.
Well, that was game 3 then. What? Oh my god. I missed the Blood Rain. Didn't I? No. Wait. That is. Alright. We caught a game! I know that Cloth is Rain. I mean, Riku versus Mickey is kind of interesting too. Yeah. What do you guys say? Blood Rain versus Piano or Mickey versus Riku? Because I've been following around Piano last tourney already. But I haven't seen Blood Rain or Mickey in a while. So I would have preferred Riku and Mickey. But I guess the general public thinks this is the higher skill level, so so weird I can't interact with chat unless I use my own chat. So might as well say nothing and just put chat messages in. Just weird having to type while streaming. We're getting there, we are getting there. I wouldn't be too sure. Rico with Mickey could be very interesting. Everyone always underestimates Rico. He's actually, I mean, yes, he's a whining baby all the time, but he's actually playing pretty well. Blood Rain has 1 turn ace. I actually remember a final of Blood Rain versus Best Noob. In the end, Rain won, I think. Oh, he's prolonging even more. See? Maybe Mickey versus Riku would have been better. Would have already seen action. Looks like that's the 2000 guy's cry. Alright. This guy. Very infamous matchup. A lot of lower level players say it's very hard for Space Marines. On higher level though, I think a lot of people agree that Space Marines have an advantage. The usual stuff. Oh, look at that build. I'm trying not to say too much. I have a 1 minute delay, but you never know who's watching anyways, since he's playing random. I guess by now, in 1 minute, they wouldn't have met each other, and he knows. So it's Automalius versus Space Marines, and very unusual with the double Stormtroopers. A lot of people say that's very problematic in Tier 1, because it delays you so much. It's nice in Tier 2 with the Razorback and the double Plasma, but you gotta get there first. And yeah, the usual complaint of lower level players is that strikes are just better than techs, and ISTs are better than scouts, and therefore how the fuck you gonna win? But well, unlike strikes, tacticals don't need to go in. Oh god, oh wow. How the fuck do you get so fucking lucky? Get the hell out, man. That... Oh, that's ban-worthy offense to get so many specials.
Plasma generator deployed and operational.
Well, Eldar... I mean, don't get me wrong, game's pretty balanced. I don't think as Space Marines have any huge advantage in any matchup anymore. So yeah. Eversaw and Scouts avoided each other. Well, the Scouts avoided the Eversaw, I guess.
That's a good position.
Yeah, so the strikes have to run in while the techs win the range. You have the ranged advantage as Space Marines. And then into 1.0 the 150 knockbacks come in. So scouts become quite a bit better than the ISTs. And assaults are basically superior to any choice Automalius can bring on the field. Obviously very similar to the Interceptors. But Assaults scale better in Tier 2. They have a better leader with the abilities they provide. And it's time to go for Piano. Trying to get some more chip damage in. Putting that heal on the tags. But the damage on the Interceptors took by that was very low because, again, good special he got. Blood Rain is being exceedingly lucky. A lot of map for Blood Rain right now, but the Assaults are out. And this is where it gets hairy for Blood Rain. One Scout Squad will try to cap, while timing wise I think Apothecary can handily win fights now. Full upgraded scouts, souls, and maybe files will come in too. Souls actually solo that lane because, well, I guess they just happen to be there. These two units can't do shit here. All the main part of the Autumnalius army being there. You get nice chip on the strikes, but they have increased regeneration. It's not like they instantly will heal that off, but and Piano notices it and will now retreat his assaults to then push out with his army. Together. Oh, infiltrated scouts. We're going for the good old Invisnade. 5 more power, I think. No, it's 60 power, not 65. And he got nothing. Blood Rain reacted very good. Well, in the end, he got 3 models. Okay. Say anything. Piano noting mid, interesting. Did realize there's no perks, so that will take a lot of time out of the Autumnalius.
Our enemies are capturing a victory point.
Bolts cannot cap in peace. And he wanted that jump to happen. So the Eviscerate X together with a Body Glove could go and have fun with these assaults. A lot of people complaining that this war gear is pretty useless, but you can see that there's people that find it useful enough to invest into it. Actually has the upgraded scouts on the side. No snipers for Piano, indeed. It's often said that snipers is what you want against Autumnalius, but he prefers the earlier tier 2. And he is ahead by quite a lot. Now that the bash begins. Yeah. Apothecary with the bolter now to stop that Eversong. Souls should have their fun here, bleeding a lot of ISTs. And with the Apo heal they will be, well, they keep focusing that, ignoring the Interceptors, so now they can't win that melee anymore, and they don't even try. Apothecary gets jumped. I think there's a second jump. If they put it here now, now it could be gone. No, there it is. All right, long enough. Okay, one gen gets killed, but the Libby is already coming.
We are losing a requisition point to enemy action.
And the vanilla scouts do their thing on the sides. Supported by the shotgun scouts, the Eversor does not want to. Oh, fight this! And a very fucking lucky special by the souls, but no energy to jump behind him. And since he has his armor, he will survive.
New units are available for deployment.
Oof. Here comes the Libby. He will show those
So shall it be.
interceptors what a real space marine can do. While the outpost trying to hide. Very good assault jump. Bleeding ISTs all game. That's his main goal. And he gets the wipe. Well, the Libby got 2 models as well. Apothecary levels. This is looking like an advantage for our resident bipolar piano. Look at the Libby go, man. He is fucking up those Automelius models. That was the 3rd he killed. That was weird. 4th, actually. Grenade! Piano hit a retreat nade! Someone made some crosses in their fucking calendar. That's the first time I see Piano hit a good nade. Hype. I believe now Piano will win today. He will win this cup. If he can hit nades, then everything is possible.
Enemy Space Marines are on the field.
Of course, last cannon is coming in. With the quickening of the librarian, that thing is plenty to counter the Razorback. Why is there no? Now there is, okay. It's weird. Where's the blue thing? No melter? Ah, he doesn't have the energy. But there's the 3rd shot. Down it goes. And Angels of OP. Angels of Balance. Shit, I messed that one up. Angels of Balance coming in. Eversor using his regen globals. But is stunned. Piano just gets out. He got enough. If he stayed longer, that would be an overstay. Plasma gun. So we will probably not go for a Sarge. I mean, as good as They Shall Know No Balance is. I don't think it's worth to get the Sarge just for that one time where you can delay a little in melee.
The enemy is taking one of our power nodes.
Here comes the Librarian of Automelius.
We are sustaining losses to enemy action.
Both drop 1 model. Still level 1 Librarian. Man, I could swear this guy did so much. He should be like level 3 by now, but I guess not. Just casually out shooting ISTs. Last cannon is for capping duty now. Armor of Purity and the Rights are here. Why was there no knockback? He healed himself. What? That's super weird. Apothecary is still here and should have enough for a heal soon. What's the heal? 35? 40? Is it 50? Is it actually 50? Doesn't matter, only one assault drops and he forces off the core. The Automalius army. No one cares for power anymore at this point, it looks like. Yeah, you want to shoot that Librarian. Melee counter he is. Is the Sergeant already out? So, trying to hide. Doesn't hit the bubble at all. Okay, the experts in the chat say I'm stupid. Sergeant is totally worth it because they shall know no fear. Beats basically anything. Says purifiers may have been the way to go here. Can't bubble yet, now he should be able to. Or he just goes for a huge fucking special. That works too. Where's the techs? Techs are in that Razorback and they're not coming out to shoot. What? The hell? Piano? What are you doing? See? They are in there. He didn't even use his tacticals with the plasma gun in that fight. Oh my god. Tier 3 for Blood Rain. What's the plan? Finally the tacticals get out. Not the best merciless. The tacticals finally do have their Sarge. Blood Rain accepts his defeat. The fact that the ASM just jumped these ISTs and wiped them baffles me. I mean that's Fufu tier play. Not retreating them there. Very weird. Very weird indeed. Yeah. Looks like it. Yeah, Piano's best race versus Reigns. Worst race. But really, if you have a worst race, maybe don't play random. I don't know. Yes, he's randoming. Fuck. I'm still talking to chat. Where's Piano? Probably needing some cooldown. Trying to process what just happened. That's the words I was looking for. How low has Dawn of War 2 Elite mod fallen when I'm the one streamer of Attorney? Like, where the fuck's everyone? It's Friday evening. I never wanted to stream. I have trouble finding English words so often. Worst possible thing for a caster. You talk so slow because you have to think about every single word and then make breaks within the sentence. So when you finish your sentence, nobody knows how it started anymore and nothing makes sense. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm doing my best. How was that? Not the caster you deserve, but the caster you need. Who the fuck picked that map? Alright, let's go. Random versus Sorcerer. Interesting that he picks Sorcerer. I mean, yes, teleporting heroes are pretty good on this map, but against Force Commander, it's okay, but tanky melee heroes usually are known to be the best thing about the Sorcerer. On the other hand, yeah, he's fine. It will be interesting, I'm sure.
This requisition point is ours.
Off we go. All about the Doom Bolts, right? You hit that on the tacticals, you golden. You don't, you lose the first fight. He's just pushing straight up, trying to catch something. I mean, if he finds scouts, he outshoots them. If he finds... Well, he doesn't want to find tacticals and the FC, but at least he would if he hits Doom Bolts on the tacticals nicely. You could still try to bleed one, and that was a nice Doom Bolt already. So now the CSM can beat those tags, and the Force Commander doesn't really want to deal with the Sorcerer and the CSM. While Heretics are playing catch with the Scouts. Yeah. Don't know why you think it's a bad random, because ooh, yeah, it's Battle Cry, so we can finish him off. And now there's heretics running in from everywhere. No CSM died yet. The one tick I think should turn around and deal with Force Commander now. Or you can just retreat your CSM, okay. Yeah. Oh my god, I was like, why isn't he Doom Blasting? And he does it right when the shotgun comes in. Pretty unlucky, but also pretty late. Like, the moment the ticks touch the tacticals, you want to Doom Blast so they can't kite and you do more damage. If he did that, he would have forced them off before the shotguns came in and could have then focused the shotguns. But there wasn't much to achieve there. If FC was still around, he would have liked to hunt the ticks, and so just get out, it's fine. Did pretty good already, I think. Raptors and ASM, Raptors before ASM especially. Piano is usually a hater of ACs. I would assume he doesn't get any. Why is he not jumping these scouts? Does he not see them? I mean, now he knows they're there because they kept the finished capping the thing. But yeah, if you go for the triple gens here, you want to go in a defensive position, so I can absolutely agree here. Shotgun blast before the knockback immunity wore off after the jump. Not super good. Power sword now. Trying to buff everything. And heretics are still, vanilla heretics still hunting vanilla scouts. I don't think the shotgun alone will make them able to deal with them. I mean, guess they can bleed a couple and then run.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Scouts under attack.
The Piano just gets the fuck out. Pretty much everywhere. Doombolt's largely dodged, so this sorcerer gets the fuck out. Look at that, 4 gens for Piano. Wow. Our Blood Rain is just now dropping them. If he can defend that, this is gonna be a doggo spam. What are we doing here? Holy shit, how is he not hitting any bullets on that scout? That was like a full salvo and not a single bullet. Oh my god. The luck of Blood Rain, I can't believe it today.
That's a good position. We claim this in the Emperor's name.
Right. Flamer is not coming.
Adding support structure.
Scouts. Oh my god, he got a Sarge as well. And another one. Oh, Piano's gonna be so far ahead in tier 2. Look at that. 35 power versus tier 2 started. If oh, just counter bash, yes. I was like, if he can defend that power, but maybe he just, I mean, he's got a second farm. Just trade, it's fine. It's way more important to keep your enemy in tier 1 than to be able to I mean, all he wants is a dog, right? He doesn't even want that dreadnought.
We have lost a generator to enemy fire.
Oh, or just cap it, yeah.
One of our generators is under attack.
Sorcerer trying to solo defend that second farm or what?
Support structure complete. The enemy is claiming a victory point.
And here comes the first doggo. Piano still has 1 gem. I would assume he wants a second doggo. right? I mean, it's Piano after all. Barely has any more map, but he's tier 2 and Blood Rain is nowhere near. So with the doggo at the farm, that's soon to be there, he should be able to defend, no problem. And then slowly take that map. Take back map. Oh, another good dodge on the Doom Balls. Scout falls to the Raptor sidearms. Expertly dodged that Force Commander battle cry by not doing anything and just keep going on the scouts. Another great dodge there. And here's the doggo. AC ticks.
The enemy is capturing one of our victory points. The enemy has 200 points remaining.
The VPs are very much on Blood Rain's side though. Zinj CSM now, okay.
Search underway. The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Debased slaves! Go ahead.
Artificers there too. Also, why is he not using his pistol? There we go. Already just 2 models, so that's... yeah, can't do that. Already just 2 models. So the sorcerer can keep going. Doesn't just fall when the scouts turn around. But here come full squads, so yeah.
Ceasing. Our assault squad is taking losses.
Now he has to go. Sorcerer relegated to capping now. Well, this is the main army, basically beating everything. Blood Rain's on his way to tier 2 now. So at this point,
Our fortifications are under assault.
he's far enough ahead. I guess retting is rather easy on a map like this against Chaos, as low as they are. Okay, Doggo gets 1 scout. Not a second Doggo. Where's all the money of Piano going to? Now we have ropes. Okay. Counters the assaults and the Force Commander.
Issuing new weapon loadouts.
Blood Rain also indecisive what to get. Raptor. So he got a lot of upgrades for his troops, which I understand. Why get something more when that's just more upkeep and you have a good loadout already? Piano's now well and proper on the map. There's a Melter Bomb and Rocket Launcher. That should not be enough to deal with the Doggo. Yeah, especially when there's Raptors there, way better at dealing with the rocket launcher than any Bloodletters would be.
We have lost a generator to
Good ropes. There was basically nothing Blood Rain could do. The rocket launcher wasn't doing much, everything was stunned by the ropes. And the tactical, the Zinj CSM would shoot everything to pieces. Now we have the Stern Guard. Now it gets more interesting because the ranged advantage becomes more slim. Suddenly Blood Rain doesn't need to go in, but can try to outshoot him. Souls take a lot of damage here. Jump in. Piano a little late on the retreat trigger here. Will cost him some HP. Hard to regen that. Base, he will barely have the time. Assaults jump up there. Raptors would want to jump up there too to keep the VPs, but I guess it's hard because they would have taken so much fire and maybe a swing from the 4C as well. And now we go for a second doggo.
We have destroyed that which offended the Emperor. Victory point secure. Critical Marines at the ready.
I don't think it's over as much as Mustafa does. Yeah, these scouts. Ah, doesn't get the suppression. Gets it with a second suppression wave. Okay. Yeah, he's got the rod now. I was wondering when he would do that. Ah, good charge. Doing quite some damage, but not enough to bleed a model. Because now he's all of a sudden... Oh my god, these scouts! Not even level 2. They have killed like 9 heretics here. They can't beat that in melee. Especially with the doggo coming too. Well, this could be a wipe, depending on how well the sorcerer does and the raptors. No, raptor's not interested. Okay. Where's the raptor's cabin? Yeah, right. Just don't reinforce these heretics anymore. Okay, 2 models and AC. It's a nice capping squad. Last cannon now, so now the doggos need to be careful, but it's 2 of them. I wonder if they wouldn't be able... Oh my god, 2 doggos chasing the scouts. They get a couple models. While Piano dodges the fight. Now the doggos come back. And he will want to fight. Sorcerer's full on energy, not level 2 yet, unlike the Force Commander. Enough heretics slain. I can't. Can take this. Oh my god. Black Flames maybe? What's it called? Oh, he does the Bloodletter thing, alright. Orbs of Torment is so fucking busted, man. Yeah, summoning cycle. I guess that was a way better choice than Black Flames. Dark Flames, it's called. Because so much HP among these Space Marines. And we go for the Havocs. I wonder why that is. Blood Rain's pop blocked. There was Piano at this point. And there's a Razorback. So Havocs may as well upgrade, yeah. Just they have to stand still. Sorcerer being forced off cheekily. Oof! Yeah, kinda. Why didn't he keeps hitting the scouts? I wonder. Oh. Yeah. Feels like, I don't know, park one doggo here. So nothing can cap, and then just go for the army with zombie fight. Try to defend your bottom. Maybe go for the triple cap. Comes the Razorback. Sorcerer finally level 2. For that juicy energy. Doggo coming in. Where's the Devastators? Here, okay. Yeah, no VPs, bro. I mean, you get the Razorback, yes, but for what? Okay. Maybe VPs now? Why is there no doggo here? And why is not all the other army here? I guess he doesn't know quite as well where Bloodrain's troops are. So. Heretics coming in to support, but there's assaults too. Yano doesn't win this side. The VPs, they are running out. Hughes, frustration Doom Blast on the VP. And FC dies. Heretics come in for the cap. But nothing is on the other cap, it's GG. Oh my. No one had any pop left. Okay guys, kids are home. I have to make them bed ready. I'm sorry, but it looks like I can't do game 3. Someone else take over. I will have to push in my break button. Wrong one. One. Actually, 30 minutes break now. Sorry. See you later.
Your forces obey you. Your units fulfill your command. Victory point captured. Fresh victims.
Taking position in the front.
Meeting resistance.
Purge the enemy!
Tired of the delicious resistance of the weak.
Moving to cover.
Who among you shall rise? You deal ground to the enemy.
There is no glory in pointless defeat. There is no glory in pointless defeat.
We grow in power and possession.
Moving to the plants.
Requisition point spotted.
That's a good position.
Requisition point ahead. We will rebel, Beta. To battle!
Glory in pointless defeat. Moving to the plants. Valor and duty! He is with us!
Forces obey you. Assault Marines! Draw your blades! You are losing us a victory point. Your units fulfill your command. Victory point. Meeting resistance! Your forces obey you.
On guard, here the holy stones of bolter fire coming from heretics.
The Emperor's not strike.
Death to all traitors!
Meeting resistance. Your forces obey you. A requisition point is slipping away. Your forces obey you. The Emperor's not strike. Your units fulfill your command. Fear no loyalist sword, brothers! Nurgle, take these plants! Move! From the Eye of Terror! Resistance!
Return fire! There is no glory in pointless defeat.
Death to the false Emperor! Your
forces obey you. Do not lose your requisition point. You give ground to the enemy. Fight harder.
There is no glory in pointless defeat. We will revel later. To victory point captured. This space marine will stop for beating. My craft is dead. The soil shall drink loyalist blood this day. Changing position, heading to the ruins. There is no glory in the Emperor's lapdog. Strike that I may see you die. Requisition point captured.
Call now upon the unholy power of the Chaos Gods. The Loyalists. If that victory point is lost,
Come, that I may instruct you in the ways of pain.
you may yet triumph today.
That's a good position. The traitors fire on us.
Await your staff, sorcerer. Our temple's dark majesty.
I'm back.
with our power.
Holy shit. Same matchup from the other side. On this cursed map.
Who rises from a requisition point is slipping away.
Yeah, I would very much expect Piano to win this, but we'll see. Because after all, Boss Commander's pretty good against Sorcerer. The Doom Bolts though, slays one tag. Yeah, Ashing Chaos tier 2. What's even the point? Puts my dodge.
Your forces obey you.
Inch Boulders actually went with a double CSM. Holy shit. That scales way better in tier 2. And it is what Cry would do, I guess, so
Who arises from these ranks?
we'll see. Halo Artificer into Power Fist. Fisty is what we're gonna do now. Very nice. Warp Fire. And here's a Sniper. How long has been a Sniper there? Was it tier 2 Sniper, really, after the B? Pretty late, but yeah, why not? You can see it on this map, especially with this tactic here. Classic. take the point and put a weapons team here because it's covered by the base turrets somewhat. Already bled one. Yeah, FC absolute beast mode. Something went down here. I don't know what that was.
Who dies today?
Yeah, these two absolutely go nuts in melee now. And have ASM support.
You are losing us a victory point. For 1,000 years, I have
Inch Marines on the capping duty. Libby going for them. Don't know if Libby's the best thing there. I mean, Salts would be better, but Salts can't be everywhere, right? Jump, Merciless, and get the fuck out while the Force Commander tries to get the bleed. 2 assault models die. Inch Marines forced off. Yeah, no, getting more map. Oh, he bought demonic armor, not the chains. FC delivered by the Razorback. Will bleed another one of these Havocs. And now goes for the Corn Marines. They of course have a higher melee resistance and more HP. So they don't care quite as much. Why did he battlecry though? I thought you never want to battlecry, especially if you have the bubble and the fist.
If that victory point is lost.
What's he going for? Dreadnought? No. Dreadnought for Blood Rain, which will make Piano get a last cannon.
The enemy attacks one of your structures.
Last cannons must be pretty balanced, right? If you see them every fucking game. Every single one. Oh, a vehicle, let me get a blast cannon. Like there's no other AV available. If you didn't get Devastators tier 1, you get them tier 2 because you're in 1. That last cannon. No Assault Marine died that day. These will have it. Oh yeah, that's troublesome retreat path. Oh, good. Also used his. What? Lol. Wow. I thought that would tell him. What was like? What? Yeah, I guess killing all the line of sight blockers here is advantageous for Blood Rain. Ah, a little too long with the jump. That could make the Razorback die, but nope. Turns around and smashes the assault, so the Razorback survives. One punch, one heretic dead. And with the Force Commander there, the Dreadnought can't do much. Oh! That's also... Well, the Dreadnought can of course flee to his Devastator. The wall of the levy will dispatch it for some seconds. A dreadnought. He decides to count it with a dreadnought, and why not? See a dreadnought? Get a dreadnought. That's final nail in the coffin in the melee superiority. Razorback needs to be super careful here, yeah. That melter gun of the Sergeant Aspiring Champion, sorry. Does a lot. Force Commander stays on the field. Super good Emperor's Fist. But the Dreadnought path blocks the Force Commander. Now with the Melter upgrade at the perfect time. Summoning, I mean, what's that? So he jumped from here to here with the global. But it saved him. What can you do? Piano was confused. Force Commander level 4 now. And that's that Dreadnought. Spaceman Dreadnought did his thing. And there's no heavy melee here, so it can just stay. Shoot everything. Lead.
Your forces obey you. We have 100 points remaining.
Piano on the double to zero cap. VP's ticking down fast. Razorback has its armor picked up. And there isn't. I mean, there's one last cannon, but. And now with a whirlwind. Oh. Salt's got the last cannon, now the Dreadnought can just go in. Yeah, last ditch effort from Blood Rain, but the triple cap is not to be stopped. Last cannon has a Force Commander on their ass now. Bloodletters from Summoning Cycle do their best to dispatch him, but they can't in time. GG. Piano goes. To the next round. And we'll fight Crisis in the semi-final, I think. Yeah, let them watch stream. Yeah, why is Ice Station Obelisk not in the map pool? So weird. Alright, so Cry versus Piano being our semifinals, actually. Ooh. Blood Rain will now fight in Akura, which is weird because they already met in round 1. Dame is waiting for the winner on the lower bracket of losers bracket. Dark Hero waiting for the winner of Damus versus whoever. Then there's Well Played waiting for whoever loses this match. Blood Rain really delayed this show, holy shit. And I will soon have to go and turn the cassette to my kids. Yes, they're actually listening to a cassette to go to sleep. Wait, he gets second pick? I don't think. Wait, what? Let me see. Yeah, Piano is top bracket, so Piano has. What? Let me read the rules again. Map pick. First map pick is play on top side of loser's pick. Top bracket first. Yo. You get to pick the map, enemy gets to pick counter. That's the rules. Are you kidding me? My kids are 4, almost 5, and 7 years old. They usually go to bed before 8. Today, because it's Friday, they were allowed to stay awake until 8:15. Okay, I'm AFK until the game starts. Alright, I'm back. So we're on the same fucking map. Orcs versus Orcs. And I would say the map is an advantage for Kanop because he does have the ranged advantage and that helps a lot here. Very interesting that the Warboss gets to cap that. I mean, any shooters could shoot him from base turret ranged. Very good stun nade. So Piano on the Warboss, Cry on that. Commander Knob only gets to kill one of the shooters, of the Slugger boys. Kanop could just melee into this, right? I would have assumed. Cry loses a shooter. Oh. And I really wanted to force up the Kanop here. Going for the stomp. Knowing that the Sluggers probably elsewhere. I mean, he did see that point getting capped and that could only be Slugger. Them chopper boys is on us. I don't know. Could just call him Warboss. Guess it's a big chopper boy, right? Playing some ring around the Rosie very successfully, but now the Warboss should get into charge range soon. Actually killed one with a shooter and gets an unlucky special. Save energy. Warboss is a nuisance here for Cry, surely. Another model slain. Already half level. Just more than Cry's Kanop can say. Sluggers lose another to decap that point. Also a shooter goes down. Bombs will hide behind the shot blocker. Cycle around to get even more shooter models killed. Get 2 and... Oh, lose a Stormboy though. His base turrets are strong. Got the Pain Boy. Pretty strong unit in Orc Mirrors. That unstable Git source in tier 2. Not to be messed with. With that alone, Pain Boy and an upgraded Slugger. That and the heal can beat 2 enemy Sluggers. That's worth a lot. Also beats use your choppers. No upgrades on Piano shooters. Cyborg implants actually used by Piano. I was gonna say, what's he doing here? I mean, you can't possibly get that many lucky specials that you beat this with your Sluggers. And he upgrades the burners. I don't agree. I would keep them burnerless just to have increased special rate. Yeah, faster Warboss. It's an easy time dodging that grenade. Big Stomp on the Sluggers, which will probably get another model killed. Or 2, level 2 for the war boss. And we get a shooting up now. Oh wow, the Stormboy is in retreat. Perfectly used by Piano. And Cry loses his sluggers. This is problematic for him. Surely is. Usually losing sluggers is GG for Orcs in a lot of matchups. And I would say it is here too. However, Cry is quite far ahead in resources. Doesn't want to reproduce the sluggers yet though. Prefers to go tier 2 earlier. Piano needs to see how he can get there. Big Stomp is in no way bigger than the normal Stomp. AoE is exactly the same. Just does damage type, more damage, and stuns.
Ready, boss!
You shoot me, I shoot you.
Mandos, first thing he gets. Time for globals on Stormboys, I was about to say, so they can actually beat them. And a big Stomp, yeah. I mean, you can heal all you want. Unstable Git Source now. Jumps out. Very good idea, actually. Oh, these Mandos! Die! In style, though. Yeah, this is not looking winnable. Told you, when I saw that nade land, I believe in our Piano. And I still do. Truck from Piano as first tier 2 purchase. Cry went for the tier 2 Storm. To have something after he basically lost everything but his Painboy, who's still level 1. Painboy himself with his damage and everything is not so good against Orcs. Just the abilities really. So you could argue that you could just get him tier 2. But as a K-Nob, why not get him level 1? Holy shit. Super lucky special there. Weirdo as well. But Piano should be able, with this setup, to get a metric shit ton of map. Yeah, I don't know what this was. Late reaction. Weirdo is having troubles now. Instantly forced off. Stormboys can't really chase the truck. They would just bleed or get more bleed in retreat when they... Oh, what? Level 2 for the Sluggers, very, very helpful in this matchup. Same with this level 2, so Cry's Stormboys will easily, Piano Stormboys will easily win against any unit of Cry's 1v1. Now that they have their knob. And even without globals. With globals they will basically beat all of Cry's army. No, they will not, because Painboy is too strong and War Moment and everything, but they are a huge threat. What's got angry bits now? Yeah, you get stunned even within transport. Piano should have known that. He tried to dodge the stun nade by going into the transport, and you can, but then you have to wait for the 7 seconds, because they do get stunned within. Watchdog dies. 2 Stormboys and a Weirdo. Stormboy Knob gets knocked back. Piano Stormboys get warp vomited on. And there's Stick Bombers. Suddenly I want to see Cry win. Just so Piano can stop shit talking Stick Bombers. But it's probably not gonna happen, right? Oof, another awesome big stomp. And now the Sluggers can clean house easily. Call the boys to save the Stormboys. They can now jump out, but yeah, that's a nice... why not? Just jump out by trying to get the kill on the shoots. Watchdog coming back, this time with reinforced plating, so it doesn't die quite as fast again.
That's a victory spot, that is.
Suddenly Cry's somewhat of a roster. Don't know if I agree with the truck. Yes, the map is somewhat big, but Weirdo is pretty damn good in the mirror. Warbos now level 3. Same for the K-Knob. Warbot Watchdog dodges a Weirdo shot this time. But Warbos chain stunned. Can't do his thing. Slugger still in range stance, not immediately attacking that K-Knob, and he does have to dodge all the stun nades, because otherwise Cry could actually foo-foo that Wartruck. He can't stun it and then jump it with Stormboys, because Piano could then use elaborate tactics called path fucking, and the Stormboys will not get any hits. The truck's stunned now. He's gonna try it, let him see if the path fucking is common. Now he can't path fuck because he dropped his Sluggers out, and therefore these Sluggers... Ooh! Sticks are saving the Storms. See, the Stormboys did so little damage there. Ridiculous. Not a combo that ever works. Not a combo that ever works. Death Tread as well, and now there's Busters. Oh, alright. Stun Bomb Barrage could kill a lot of vehicles if he keeps hitting stun bombs. Shooter's level 2 by now. But none of Cry. Not a single unit is level 2. Well, Piano is level 2 all around. Because he killed more. Understandable. Cry will have vision advantage because for orcs the only unit with increased vision is stick bombers. Which is why I think they have great synergy with the Weirdo, because the Weirdo has more than 40 range, so he has higher range than his vision.
We've got 200 points left.
Both together can do some real nice artillerying. But now Piano has his Weirdo of its own. And there it is, Barash, where it is. What, you stunned it? I guess it's not needed, right? You can just kill it. What the fuck? We'll just drive home this way. Can it? Or can just Walker tear down? Just Walker's able to tear down that wall? Okay. And now there's a big stomp as well. These sluggers will now... Will they be able to do this? Hard to say. Death Threat kinda not making it in. Will there be a Call the Boys? No, there will not. No red. But reinforcing from the Warthog helps. But that thing goes down now. Holy shit, 2-8. Yeah, killed by the Bomber Boy. Another Warthog down for Piano. Could have died back here if he barraged it when it was stunned.
We've got 100 points left. We's adding to the war.
Piano on the triple cap. Cry is desperately capping here. Weirdo now. Smart move going to melee here, but when the pain boy arrives, you have to go. Piano licking his wounds. For a few there, a little late on that. Couldn't quite keep the point. Death Threat from Cry now, and suddenly Piano is looking quite bare. With Neue V, Bomber Boy. Nope. Or just retreat everything and waste the one model of the enemy. That works too.
Good idea. Yes.
But really, I like this AV combo. I mean, any stun bomb. Hitting on a vehicle and you can barrage that vehicle for free. Pianos. Ooh! Will they die? Bomber is trying to go for it. Terrible timing for my kids to act up. These sluggers are repairing. I was about to say, why are they on range stance? Is a claw coming? No, a claw's not coming. But with the repair, this Death Threat has the advantage. Second Death Threat from Cry is not there yet. And I really like that Piano is not going for a tank, because the probability is way too high. Okay, that thing's level 2 now. Big advantage. Still no claw. Yeah, Good. I like that positioning. Can't really jump him. Oh, the sticks. Missing basically everything. Yeah, just be happy with the uncap. Piano's got this. Can't win it. VP's too low. And the knobs would have been a huge problem for Cry.
Next time, boss.
What? What? For repairs or what? Alright. Game 1 goes to Piano. Which means Cry now can pick map and count race. I still believe in our Piano. He will win winners bracket and then have a break because he needs to wait for losers bracket to finish. And during that time, he will basically fall asleep and then fuck up grand finals. That's what's gonna happen. That would be very much like him. Yeah, Damus, I think has a game open for you. I will go and make myself something to eat. Wait for the game. Players to decide for their faction, hero, and whatever. Use it. So, if someone asks for 1 minute before everyone is ready, basically, before the game starts, when there's a 1 minute stream delay, that's a cheeky tactic. That's why they were talking about hero changes again, because otherwise you could stream snipe the enemy heroes. Alrighty, PC versus Inquisitor. Quite a classic.
There is a requisition point.
He was for a long time seen as an IG counter.
Strategic point spotted here. Reporting for duty, sir. Strategic point spotted here.
I have captured it as requested.
Right.
Look there.
Need all the help
Power
we can get.
node.
We have the target in hand, sir.
Inquisitor will be happy to bleed some heretics, which is why these heretics see her and
We have the target in hand.
decide they would rather cap that wreck safely than to engage her.
Armor's holding.
This is a very nice capping order to cap this first, to be able to backpedal
Let's do it.
to that wreck point afterwards.
We are under attack.
Too much pew pew. Too many flashlights. PC is getting meleeed and early stomp. Very classic IG play here from Crime. While Piano is just rushing Havocs and Noise Marines, I'd say.
We've captured the location.
I protect the Imperium.
Reporting enemy contact. We have the target in hand, sir.
This pain is nothing to me.
Sir, power node is
Okay,
ready.
what's he gonna... Oh, nice. Nice positioning. Love it. Heretics couldn't surround her.
Sir, that object has been destroyed. The victory point is slipping away.
Trying to bash that node. I think he got 1 gen, right?
A power node. Roger.
Actually Raptors. Actually Raptors. Which he will be happy with because there is no catachans. So Cry will have to counter that with a Sentinel Stomp and Inquisitor.
Power node is ready.
I would assume the Inquisitor will get her power melee weapon and possibly very much possibly the Holy Brazier as well. Oh my god, Piano, that is close, but I guess he's getting out. Seemed way closer than it actually is. Raptors are doing great. Hardly dodging the jump even. Spotters, of course, use their feet shell.
Losing a big generator.
And now there's no more Stomp. Cry, when will you move? Your Sentinel.
Coming up.
Meanwhile, Heretics killed the node and are now decapping that power of Cry.
Sir, the generator is online.
Don't know why they didn't go for the garrison here. Stomp gets no Heretics. 1. Spot on retreat, shell didn't quite hit so well. Smoke to reduce enemy range. And here's the Noise Marines. No Havocs. And Cry is not getting his power back. Holy shit. This could be a wipe with PC Stink coming out. It's a wipe. Noise Marine damage. No joke.
Sir, the generator is online.
Maybe Cry didn't account for the PC and retreat path. Raptors jump out of that flare. Artillery shell much more. Holy shit, he gets the spotters! Oh, I believe. I do believe. Piano boy.
I have found the power node.
Very nice. There's a Brazier and Rosarius, as I assumed we would see against the Raptors. I guess Cry has now, yeah, with the Noise Marines as well, it's really, there's no reason not to get these War Gears. Noise Marines can't knock her back. Tying them up in melee is important, and she can even deal with the Raptors, so it's just perfect War Gears now for this combination. But having lost 2 units, I mean, he repurchased the Guardsman now, but Raptors are already on their ass again. And he's losing a shit ton of power as well. Well, I guess he's trading, so it's not too bad. Sentinel's trying to get some repairs. I'm not sure if they can force this off. Certainly nothing, not an Inquisitor helps. But now the main army is coming from the back. Raptors made it to level 2 now. They will be annoying. Inquisitor gets CSM though.
Your attacks are misspent.
Sir, the generator is online. Sir, the generator is online.
Your reinforcements are here.
Sir, the generator's taking hits.
Reporting enemy contact. Closing with us. Get down out here.
Sir, reporting tech upgrade incomplete. under attack. We're here. Their advantage is deep. A victory point is slipping away.
We're under chaos attack here.
Target taken. The Plague Champions come for us. We are under attack.
Won't be long, sir.
Reporting enemy contact.
Sir, we're losing a victory point out there. Generator coming up.
Yes, sir. Signal received. New orders.
Sir, the generator is online. We just need to find an edge.
We hear you. Go ahead.
I'm quitting this task.
Power node is taking hits.
I have no fear.
Chaos's fury is too great for them.
How to torment those
Reporting.
who rest.
Structure destroyed.
Chaos units have us acquired.
The requisition point's in trouble. Message received. That upgrade isn't complete yet.
The Plague Champions are under attack. Thank the Emperor for these weapons.
There is a requisition.
We are taking hits.
Reporting enemy contact. Engine
reporting for duty, sir.
This pain is nothing to me.
You know we're ready.
A victory point is slipping away.
You know we're ready. The Plague Champions come for us!
I was not aware I wasn't speaking. I was muted, sorry. Must have been a long fucking time. I think you can just stay in there because for some reason Last Master Noise Marines have a lot of HP.
They'll tear us apart in melee! They're holding enemy contact!
Sir, we're losing.
Alright. Double cap for Piano and Cry is forced off. 70 VPs. This looks like
We are under attack!
Piano's game. I did mute myself because of my kids acting up. And then forgot to unmute. A classic. Logo dies. But the game's over.
Power node is getting away from us.
Yeah. Super over. Try notices.
We failed our mission. This time.
Alright, now I'll mute myself to eat something. While I try to find the next series. Oh no, I know. The next series is Mickey vs. Piano. Nice.
The single brain cell overheated.
Brother! Heretic! I mean, brother!
This is absurd behavior. Mr. Chief, face the camera.
I mean, brother!
Hey, can you hear me? It looks like you're muted in Discord. Let me see. Have I muted you? Yeah, I muted you. Sorry. So, say something, Vagrant. Are you with me?
I'm with you. Hello, hello.
Okay, guys. You gotta tell me how loud Vagrant is.
This is absurd behavior.
Do I sound normal to you? I assume you do this with, well, I mean, I know you do this with Arthur pretty often, so.
For me, it's fine, but I'd let the stream decide. And I'll go back to eating. Looking very much forward to you casting this with me.
Alright, well, I appreciate you letting me join the call.
Maybe you could introduce yourself quickly.
Oh, I'm Vagrant. I'm a Eldar One Trick. I have played this game for way too much of my life, and as a consequence, I hope I have fun casting these games. I'm excited to see Mickey do well, you know. It's been a while. I heard Piano talk a lot about how OP Chaos Lord is, and I haven't seen him play Chaos Lord once, so that's pretty fun. We'll get to see that this game. This is best of 3 as well. That's unfortunately that's what Overtly said, and it kills me a little bit. To be fair, Elon Musk did go to Queen's University, you know, and that's a Canadian university, you know. So
Quick reminder to not talk, react to chat because there's a 1 minute delay, so people will not know what you are talking about when you talk, react to chat.
did not register that at all.
It would be best to just chat back.
You're right.
Actually.
You're right. I might have insight about this. This is good. One matchup I play a lot of. SM Elder. It's a stupid gate, man. So that's gonna be a good time. I actually picked Warp Spider, maybe. So I really want gates as Warp Spider.
Holy shit, I so should have picked Warp Spider against Riku. Why did I play Warlock?
It's a psychological debuff, you know? There's just slightly more bullshit with the Warp Spider.
Yeah, I mean, it was Green Tooth Gorge.
Instead of retreating.
It was Green Tooth Gorge. There's garrisons everywhere. You can be so fucking asshole with a Warp Spider there. Ah, I didn't think of that. I thought Banshees would carry me against Riku because of the secret buffs, you know? But it didn't work out.
Yeah.
I didn't get a single fucking special against Riku's tacticals and assaults for some reason. I don't know what the hell happened there.
It's a tragedy.
I guess Riku's secret Banshee buff is less strong than my secret
Yeah,
Undark debuff.
Yeah, I think so. There's just you know, some combination of your own misfortune combined with you know, the lack of Riku's luck towards Eldar. You know, it's it just canceled out. Tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess they're still shuffling around heroes, I guess, while they're waiting for people to lock it in, I guess, with the 1 minute delay. Maybe they're all nervous.
Yeah.
Somebody else is peeking.
Yeah, why not? Everyone playing with the minute delays.
Yeah. This map is so just bizarre to me. I have no idea who should be fighting for that middle VP at the start. I have no clue. I figure just
anything that doesn't bleed.
Yeah, like I'd ignore it and then send the tax there, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it sort of looks like that's what he's doing.
I mean, if you have Warp Spider, that's kind of the thing to go for, right? But he decides the rec point is worth more.
Yeah. Wasting any time from the Warp Spider here is great. Yeah. If he doesn't get distracted.
Yeah. I really didn't like the Warp Spider there with the shot blockers.
Yeah. He's just a capping tool at the start here, I think. Just jump all the way to the top. And the
but I don't think, he can catch that under Sheath. Eppo specialing Sheath. Sheath do not have a good record on my stream today. They do get one special on the Apo back.
Yeah, but for that we have Piano's whole army in this like tiny corner. So
you are way more experienced in this matchup.
Yeah,
so maybe I should just let you do the analysis.
No. I usually try to figure out what's going on, and then somebody does something that completely contradicts me, and I'm like, oh, actually, that might make sense. So I don't know that there's any real experts here, but Mickey is doing some fast gen stuff. I tend to not play that way, but it should be totally fine. This farm is very defensible, but I don't think Piano should be trying to compete on map, so
it feels quite standard, the double gen on the Eldar with a 2-unit tier 1.0 build.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I guess you can. The farms are not as safe as on other maps, so I guess flame attacks could have bashed that. But with a Warp Spider that could just teleport in and tie you up, I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like Mickey might have a tiny... like there might be trouble when the ASM come out if he's going for this double ranger stuff here.
Yeah.
I don't really love this as a ranger map, to be honest. But I think Cry was commenting that snipers were just generally good on this one. I sort of disagree, just because I don't expect most of the fights to actually be happening at the top. And all the shot blockers along the middle and near the power feel like they'd be really interfering.
Yes, the shot blockers are a problem, but on the other hand, you can stay quite safe with the snipers in base turret range and just retreat when anything comes up. So you can at least cover like 4 points from relative safety. But yeah.
For sure.
And maybe he's just using one of these ranges as a capping unit, you know.
Yeah, could be that way for a while.
I agree with the early gens. If Piano went for the bash with Flamers, there was nothing to keep him from it. You usually, if the early Shuriken would come out, that could defend the farm, no problem. But it didn't, so it was kind of gambling that Piano wouldn't go for the bash.
Yeah.
Paid off though.
It's a
Paid
nice
off.
little node there. Yeah. It's very even in terms of, I think, how everything's played out. Things getting forced off left and right, back and forth. And Mickey's had more power income for longer. And he's still got more gens, even though he's behind on that.
Both ranges upgrading now to the long rifles. They will soon group. The thing is, rangers with apothecary, not sure. I mean, rangers are there for chip damage, right? What's chip damage gonna do if he regenerates all the fucking time?
Yeah, and that's another problem with the shot blockers here, where it's like you could, in theory, force off the APO, right, on some really open maps with the rangers combined fire, just be extra obnoxious. But here, you can't just whittle them down on approach and force that energy out, force the assaults down. And now we're in the spot that I was worried about. He's just camped on the power, and it's going to be hard to force him off without... he doesn't have the Shi aspect yet. It's coming up. He's getting the battle equipment, but this is all slightly delayed. You have the funds for it ahead of time.
Souls get the jump on the Banshees.
Oh,
not what you usually want.
He's going for the pulse grenade.
Very
but the lead
nice
one on the Guardians
pulls.
died.
But the scouts get out due to the heal. The second ranger is going for the tacticals. I guess one of us should just talk here, not both. Banshees get wiped. That's a problem.
Yeah, that is really bad. But he hasn't lost too much power. He gets an attack and response, and he is rebuying the Banshees, which is really important.
Did you catch how much HP these scouts had when they got out?
No, I didn't. I was distracted by the grenade that went completely left of them as they were running. Oh, shit.
What? These rangers almost went to melee with assaults.
Yeah. Apos finally
Improved.
forced off. So.
Improved targeters on the Warp Spider.
Practical. But not a game changer, really. This is a little silly with the Rangers. Oh, he does force out the Shotgun Blast, so he doesn't get grenaded in retreat, so that's good.
Oh, the Banshees with a fleetness are jumping a lot here.
Yeah, free reign. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But look at this map. Oh my god, it is completely red.
Yeah, Piano has all the map is first to go tier 2. This is not looking too funny for Mickey.
Yeah, and he doesn't have transitional AF from a Shuriken or anything, so Razorback comes out tier 2. This is looking pretty challenging. He's gonna have to get a lucky wipe on something for this to be close.
Adding support structure. Scouts here. More gear deployed. The enemy has 300 points remaining.
Poe's getting an upgrade now as he's going to tier 2, so I guess that Razorback's going to be delayed a little bit.
Support structure complete. The enemy is
He's
destroying
just
a
trying
key
to get
structure.
back on the map, which is working out okay. So it's not super over. Where's the red beam going for either? I guess they haven't bled too much one for another. Just this Banshee squad dying and nothing else, really. But that means he doesn't have enough for spiders, doesn't have enough for gates. That's gonna make coming back a little bit harder too. She's going for the counter bash.
I learned today that Falcon against Apothecary is not a good idea.
You're gonna have to tell me why, because I buy that shit every time anyways. I guess with the ASM stimulus, seems to dash it.
ASM Malta and like 3 rockets from the tacticals, it just died. There was not much I could do.
Yeah. You have to be so cautious with the spacing on the ASM that it sometimes feels like you can't go through past half the map, or even more. Because the ASM melts it. Alright, we got enough for... what is... I think it's 175 for spiders. What is it? 1 for the calm? I don't know.
If you don't know what spiders cost,
Yeah.
He's got the...
I usually... Sorry.
Well, he's got the global as well, right?
Yeah,
that's,
like
that's what you're talking about, how much red.
Yeah.
I
think it's like 175.
No, that would be too much.
Yeah. He called them in.
150, I'd say. Oh, really? Holy shit.
Yeah.
More than Autark.
Yeah. He's bleeding Guardians, and not necessarily there. There's so much stuff he's gotta be putting as much pressure on the map as possible here. Oh, and that Dread is gonna... Yeah, he's gonna have to rat out this whole game, play the whole top side, and have, like, no power. If he wants to keep this one going. We'll see how perseverant he is.
Does drop power, though.
Shut a lot of things down.
Yeah, Melted Dread is gonna be a pain. Mickey basically needs a Waste Lord next. I mean, Warp Spiders... Oh! Late teleport on the Warp Spiders doesn't dodge the ASM jump. Does hurt a lot. Warp Spider gets out, though,
might
in
go
case.
Assault Cannon on the Dread. Not 100%.
Nah, it's gonna be Meltus.
Okay.
Pretty sure. That's what everyone goes against Elder these days, and it is fucking strong. And Piano should have enough of economical feeling that he knows that Mickey is far off the Waste Lord, which is basically the only counter to it, so that Melted Dread can very much end the game here.
Yeah, there it is.
Piano believes Warp Spiders and Waste Lords to be the only way against Space Marines, and I guess after I failed with my Falcon so hugely today, I would have to agree.
Yeah, on this map, I think the Wraith Lord is necessary.
Yeah, line of sight blocker and everything.
Yeah.
Terrible Falcon map, tank map basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mickey throws it. The towel, that is, not the game.
Yeah.
Was not thrown. Just think the double ranges.
Yeah, he couldn't defend very well because he couldn't whittle him down on approach, right? Like
yeah.
You need to lose a fight far away. If you're gonna lose a fight, you can't lose the first fight on your power and then walk back. Your chance are gone by then.
Too many line of sight blockers, and Apothecary is not, like, it's probably the worst hero to go snipers against, right?
Yeah, 100%.
So that's that. Okay, someone else opened the game. I was too slow. Still caught in my analysis.
I'm trying just after you. I get my ops solved without having to swap. It's perfect. Yeah, and they can you can repick heroes in this tournament, right? So if he wants to run the same thing,
Yeah.
then yeah, just runs it.
You can just play Chaos Lord 3 times in a row, no problem. On the same map even.
Oh, wait, you can play the same maps over again too. That's a little silly. I mean, not that it's bad. Just seems like it'd be more fun to more maps, but that's just me. Oh, this is if we do get to pick out a Regis, that'd be great. I like this map. Just as a weird map. Strange things happen on this map.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of different viable options, and the retreat paths are so stupid.
It's kind of similar to Jungle, as well.
Yeah.
The bases are kind of close. There's one point in between them, and retreat path often, well, have to retreat
Yeah.
through the enemy army if you are on the far side of the bases.
Yeah, lots of opportunities for retreat grenades is sort of how I think about it. But yeah, in general, just sometimes a fight happens mid, you get forced off when you're trying to sneak into the tower, and you just end up with an army ready to melee you to death as you're retreating back to base. Alright. If it does really hamper your PC, I can just dip out and we can call it. I don't mind. I can watch the stream instead and not be in the call because I know the delay would be too much.
Well, no, let's we can try like this.
Alright. Just tell me if it lags too much. I'll have it.
That's very nice of you.
Let's see. So they would pick this man.
Well, I did have a double guardian build. I guess it was my problem that that the banshees didn't run straight to the tacticals, and that I didn't have the double guardians there to repair. That would have saved my falcon and maybe won that engagement, but you know, happens.
Because you're responding to chat now. I see. Rules for thee and not for me. I got it. I understand. No, it's tricky. The Falcon it feels like it's made to pay for some games, and then sometimes I'm like, well, it just seems to be putting in enormous DPS, and there's no way that they can really get to it. It just seems to depend on the opponent's execution more than mine a lot of the time. It's really hard for me to figure it out how fragile it generally is. But yeah, no, with the Guardian support, it seems just generally strong, but definitely doesn't solo games most of the time.
Off we go.
Off
Game
we
2 of Mickey versus Piano. This time
no insights about the big boy matchup here. I don't even know which one slaps better. You know which one beats the other one up between the brother captain and the Chaos Lord? I assume the Chaos Lord wins, but not 100% sure.
Kind of hard to say. I mean, they both kind of want to ignore each other because it's not
Yeah,
worth.
not that it would happen, but yeah. Kiana doing masterful tactics of distracting the opponent at the start of the game. Mickey will be confused for the rest of the match now, trying to figure out what that's supposed to mean. Do you know anything about this matchup?
Not too much. I know that for the longest time, Heretic Spam would be the bane of Automalius, but with the perks as they are now, not that much of a problem anymore.
I see. Yeah, I feel like
I do see double CSM in the matchup a lot. Just when the second CSM is coming. Because then in tier 2 you make one Khorne and one Tzeentch. The Khorne helps a lot with the Razorback and general melee fights, while the Tzeentch just put in a shit ton of damage.
I see. And we're seeing it right now, and that's gonna be probably forcing Mickey pretty far back at this point. There's no way
There's
this
not
fight
much,
can really hold up.
not much she can do here. And I do find the double ISTs interesting. See that very rarely. A lot of people think it's always bad.
Well, it'll be good if he can survive the early game, right? With the scaling to the
Yeah,
plasma, it's gonna be great. So I guess it's just a matter of seeing whether he bleeds.
And he did not so far.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good, in my opinion.
Havoc's coming out though.
Yeah. Wonder if Mickey ends up going for the Interceptors. That's gonna be. I mean, it makes sense, right? Helps in tier 1 against the range. Helps against.
I think
the
this
Havoc.
should automatically be either operatives or interceptors, even
Yeah.
without seeing the Havocs.
Absolutely. Well,
I do
I'm
not
sure
see
about the operatives, but
on a one tick build. I do not see any reason for him to go for purgations.
Yep. I agree.
Intercept is coming.
Stormtroopers here. Orders?
I think this should be a good game then. I can't see any really quick disaster like there was with the Shees from last game, but we'll see.
Well, Piano does have a lot of map.
Yeah.
And he's bashing that node. I don't know, did he bash Gen up on the natural farm of Mickey? Didn't really see.
I'm feeling like no, but I might have completely missed it. But I don't think he did. Good retreat, shouldn't lose any models there. And a little bit of a miss on the second teleport. Or good dodge, I suppose I should say. And Mickey should get back on the map. Gens are not quite even yet, but I don't know, I don't expect too many more big investments tier 1. If Piano's dropping that gen there, he's probably hoping to make it through with this army till tier 2 and upgrade everything, I figure.
I like that he jumped out there. Jumping the Havocs would have not helped a lot.
Yeah. You should be able to forced. CSM already forced off. Last gen for Mickey drops now. Yeah.
And with both squads, you can actually outshoot that one CSM. However, he wants that cover and therefore runs into the Havoc. He just stayed back in his little cover.
Oh. Okay, runs quick. Hopefully he doesn't lose any models for it.
Doesn't look like it.
Alright.
Murder Hobo is not very murdery today.
Stormtroopers here. Orders?
A little lax, yeah. Not feeling the spirit of corn this time. Yeah, I feel like it's a...
Coming out of base without being fully reinforced. I mean, healed.
Yeah. For the interceptors, I suppose that's a decent issue.
Yeah, the strikes can still heal with their regeneration.
Yeah.
He pushed some energy into the interceptors from the strikes. And this could be some, yeah, good knockback there. Lucky knockback.
Careful with that. Really careful.
Still knockback resistant. Second CSM model drops. Nice. Very good.
And they're both going to tier 2 at pretty much exactly the same time. Before those two model drops, I think Piano was getting the better of a difficult sort of tier 1. Just I think the Brother Captain had the advantage in terms of army comp for.
Come on, special
that
Chaos
duration.
Lord, special. Nope, kills the model.
Nice.
I would have wished for a special so he wouldn't kill the model. We're rooting for the underdog, right? Mickey is.
Well, I mean, Mickey, he just sounds so sad whenever he loses, you know? I want him to win. Like, I want him to do well. Come on. And I mean, also, more games, better, right? Well, I mean, depending on when you gotta go to bed. It's not too late over here yet. Oh, man.
Well, okay-ish. 10 o'clock. Kinda promised my girlfriend to just play until I drop out and then come to her on the couch. Now it looks like I'm casting till the end. So she's
gonna think you did a really good job in this tournament,
No,
you
she
know?
knows I dropped out. She knows. Told her.
Oh,
I messaged her. She even left the house with the kids, so I would be able to focus while I played, and then I messaged when I was done.
Oh, shit. Well, regardless, we appreciate you, Fufu. We do. Alright, goes for the
Guess I'll be
strike
single
sergeant.
soon.
I don't believe it. But in terms of the match here, we got some Bloodletters coming, which sound like they're just generally good against pretty melee focused comp from Mickey. We got the Rhino. No, Razorback.
The
Driving
Razorback.
Panda the
It's fine, and the Bloodletters kinda opens up for Purifiers, doesn't it?
Yeah. I don't know how... I haven't seen Mickey's OM in a long time, actually. He's been trying out so many other things. I don't remember him playing with Purifiers too much whenever I saw him playing beforehand. I feel like...
I mean, Bloodletters are kind of melee counter for the big blob, but if you have Purifiers, you can just mess up the Heretics because they can't retreat when they're silenced and worshipping. And if they don't worship, Bloodletters are open for the taken. So, also the silence is kind of bad for the Bloodletters themselves, so they can't phase out. So really, Purifiers and go for the OM unstoppable melee blob here could be the thing. But on the other hand, he has 2 ISTs and a Razorback now, which is also kind of what he wants. So he could just go for the Plasmas and Sergeants and the... what are these? Clerics? And just go for the ranged shit. Yeah, there's Lightning Claws. I guess you don't want the Purifiers anymore.
Yeah,
You-
and the CSM can still adapt to becoming, oh, what are they called? Corn Marines, right? That'll be a bit of
Yeah.
an issue as well.
Right.
But with all the support that the Brother Captain can give, I have no idea if they both went full melee, which
Less.
one wins, because... Oh, yeah, he's got to be really careful with that Rhino.
Mm-hmm. And he is.
Or Razorback.
He does not
Yeah,
greet
good.
that Bloodletter model.
Mhm.
Well
I wonder
done.
when the IST upgrades come. Because there's still basic ISTs here. That seems a little bit bizarre for them. If he was going to go for 2 of them, you'd expect some upgrades by now, right?
You would? I would.
But he needs so many things. Actually, he needs an IST Surge. He needs a weapon.
ISTs are not
from the Brother
repairing.
Captain.
Something's wrong. Ah, he noticed.
There we go. Looks like, yeah, Chaoslair's getting the icon of corn now, so he's going to be even more of a wall and melee to get through. He's a little bit split.
Oh, the last cannon just gives the model of the ISTs.
Yeah, and the Tzeentch Marines grabbed 2 interceptors on the mid. Nasty. Oh, and instead of going for upgrades, he's gotten the Librarian. So, these guys are gonna be pretty useless for a while, these IST. Repair crew. Definitely. And look at the VPs now.
At least he has some. Ooh. He has some power left for the upgrades.
True, it's true. Once he gets everything upgraded, I think he's in a good spot, but I'm not sure he's gonna have enough time. Let's see, does he have? He doesn't have energy for the bubble. Oh shit! Oh, he's bubbled the energy. There we go.
Brother Clapton is still forcing off the Tzeentch Marines. Why is he going for the Chaos Lord? Just ignore him. Lead something.
Yeah, those interceptors need
Brother
to jump
Captain
that
low, but gets out. Piano retreats, full retreat. Chaos Lord gets a kill weak and fucks off.
Finally gets
Nice fight
hit out
by
on
Mickey.
map.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Well done.
You know when he bashed 1 gen over here up top? Because Piano's missing a gen. I have no idea when that happened.
Same.
Guess it doesn't really matter too much. It's not going to be rebuying it as Chaos, but still curious.
Mickey cancelled something. Oh, now there's sergeants. 1 sergeant for the ISTs coming in. That's exactly the squad that just retreated.
Yep.
Luck be with you.
We've got one of the Terminator Librarian upgrades. I'm going to be honest, I do not know all of his upgrades. Oh, he's got the one that gives him the cloak, I suppose. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, zaps
The
those
double
Storm Marines.
smites. Nice. 1 strike went down. 2. And
Blood
now
Crusher
there's the
doesn't have
Blood Crusher. Yeah. Not much Mickey can do against that. No transitional AV on the field.
Yeah, this Blood Crusher might just do him in. Not having any tool to deal with it. Seems to be in the right spot the whole time. Gonna have to run around with the Razorback and hopefully contest the top VP until he gets an answer.
But that answer is almost gonna cost as much as the Blood Crusher himself.
Yep.
And it's gonna be quite useless afterwards.
Absolutely.
Very good pick by Piano. Quite a pickle for our Mickey now. I mean, let's be for real. It's gonna be purgations with a
Yeah,
beamer.
cheapest option.
No real other choice. And at least he has the cloak with a librarian, making it do even more damage.
Yeah. That's cute. Way to try to get the shrine, but the blood crusher just says no. And the Chaos Lord is beating 2 squads up top, forcing them all away. Oh no, it's
that Libby
collapsing.
dies.
That's a BC.
Oh, that was the BC and on the Libya. Okay.
Oh, it's Vindicare. So.
Oh
better
yeah,
transition
right.
option, but
Vindicare.
he's-
Forgot that thing exists.
Yeah, but costs him another probably 10 seconds, 10 more VPs to get to.
The
And
VPs are running out. Yes.
not able to reinforce the guys he's bleeding because of that as well. Oh, and the Tzeentch Havoc team miss? Alright, they were naming out the right stuff. That's good. For Mickey. But he's losing 2 VPs a second. Oh, here's back at sniped. That's that. Yeah, just well played from Piano all around. Hard game.
That it was. That it was. Alright. So Piano in Grand Finals.
And, it's gonna be a long wait, is it? I don't know, I haven't been looking at the bracket.
Let's see if we can catch any games from the losers bracket. Yeah, don't know about the Vindicare if it would have done enough damage.
Yeah,
with
it's
the
a little risky.
worship.
I guess. Yeah. It felt like his comp would have come together eventually. It's just he just didn't have enough money to buy all the tools. I'm not sure if that was because of the bleed or because of the amount of map that he needed to finance all of it, not having those rec points at the top the whole game. So it's just
We have
got
Riku
beat up.
versus Cry probably going on at this moment.
Oh, I'm sad we don't get to see the Banshee specials, but that's okay. Well, I mean,
It
Cry
is
could
a
probably
best
do
of
quite a bit.
one. I mean, if he gets lucky, Riku could win this, and we could have another Mickey versus Riku.
True, but Rico doesn't get lucky. That's not allowed. No way that happens.
1 for 2.
yeah.
RNG game. Be RNGs. Be RNGing.
Yeah. Oh, looking at this loser bracket, the best of ones are pretty wild. We see Blood Rain and Ikora Damus, and then Darker beats Damus. Huh.
Mickey actually made it to at least 3rd place, so he is safe. And Piano made it to at least 2nd place. So both get a lot of money out of this. Kind of worth for Mickey already.
Nice. So 20% of the prize pool, I think I remember seeing, right? You're getting 3rd.
I think it's 20% for the 3rd place. It's still a lot.
Nice.
Because the pool was rather big. Only question is how to get that money out of the Russian Federation. But that's not my problem this time. I'm not the organizer. Yay!
It's nice.
Once.
It's nice. Just somebody else trying to keep the game alive. Yeah.
Let me see if I can watch someone else stream of that game. I guess everyone watched the same series, right? Didn't they?
Подготовиться надо время.
Yeah, everyone's waiting in lobby patiently for Cry versus Riku to end.
I'm sure the event chat will explode when it's done. No, but yeah, they'll start up a lobby, I'm sure. Weird that the cup's on a Friday to me, but I mean, I probably would have played anyways. Still interesting.
What, Blood Rain is out?
Yeah, I think.
Where did he? Oh, he dropped to inner actually.
And any to Damus.
Yeah. And Damus to Riku, his old nemesis. A classic.
But yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting if Cry gets back to the winners bracket. We get to see what happens once we get the rematch between Piano and Cry as well. That happens, but I mean that's pretty speculative, you know. I don't know. I didn't really catch all of the Cry games. It looked like Piano pretty well outplayed him in both the games I watched, but I don't know if that means that Piano's just in good form or Cry's in bad form. Regardless, should be some good series.
Piano wants to join our little voice chat. I would
Should be fun.
accept
I'm gonna.
if he's
Yeah.
not blasting Czech music.
He's gonna talk so much shit. I'm gonna say something, and he's gonna be like, "It's fucking wrong. What are you talking about?" I don't know. Maybe he's chill in voice. The way I imagine him speaking is very specific, given the way he types.
How do I actually add him? um, oh, I add some. Do I need to call him first?
Sure, one of us can figure this out. I will check as well.
I'll try to call him and get him. Maybe then I will be asked to join.
Seems.
Oh. No. Hmm. This didn't work at all. I messed it all up. Wait. I'm back. Hi. Now
We
now
have to
it
join from the server.
opens. Now it opens. Now all I have to do is find Elise. And it's not. No, nope. It's not finding him. I have to actually scroll through and look for his pick. Doesn't show him to me.
Do you have him added as a friend in Discord? I have the slightest idea whether that matters, by the way. Just curious. I can always just join the server instead if that's easier.
Yeah. All right. But then how do we make no randoms join all the time?
There is no way, yeah.
Let's try gaming 3, right?
Alright, sounds good. And then we pray.
We pray.
Hey, Arthur's in the general. Get Arthur in here. Or we can have him use his admin privileges to kick other people out of the voice channel. One of the two. Oh, that is not a match participant yet. Fuck. Tom came in, but he's muted. Which is good. At least I have him muted. I don't know about you. I'm doing it right now. There we go. Oh dear.
Jano says he's grabbing a snack and then come.
Looks
So
like
we will have some high-level insights.
oh, maybe even completely opposing insights. That'll be even more fun, you know, that'll be great. Yeah, but it should be good since he actually knows about all of the matchups as opposed to me knowing about maybe a sixth of them. And you knowing about, I mean, probably more than me, but not the whole shebang either. Alright, we've got one of our
More
participants.
importantly, I will hear Piano's voice again. It is so rare.
That's good. There's something, I don't know if this happens here, if this is just a me thing, but until I hear somebody's voice over the internet, they're not like a real person, you know? They're like some weird Discord internet dweller, and then like as soon as I hear their voice, they're like a real human being to me. And so when I see people comment, and especially Torpid's Discord, I'm like, this isn't a real human. But you know, hearing people's voices, I'm
Well,
like, oh
there
yeah.
are a lot of questionable human beings in Topet's Discord, so who knows? Maybe that's the
I
right
just
approach.
Yeah, I want to sometimes like I'm like this isn't real. This isn't real opinion. Oh,
Yeah.
oh no, no, I just don't see these people. I don't talk to them. Turns out that they're real. They exist. Just not over in my little spot in Canada, my large spot in Canada. We got a lot of space over here. Just not a lot of people. 9th. Looks like you can check when the previous match ended in the tourney log, so it's been 25 minutes since Riku Deimos was up. So
it should end shortly.
yeah.
Imagine if Riku emerged from that.
Definitely possible. Yeah,
Absolutely.
best of one. It'll be interesting. Did you catch any of the was it Mickey who put Riku into the list? Yeah, it is. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Would be a rematch.
How did Mickey 2-0 Riku? Did you see that?
Nope. But
Oh.
I think Riku didn't play for a long time. So if they meet again, Riku by now should be unrusted. Therefore even more dangerous.
Yeah, making it all the way through the losers bracket.
On the other hand, Riku is very little influenced by Rust. Say. Like he can not play for 2 months, come in and beat almost anyone.
Yeah, it's same with Bestie, you know? Like you can see the evidence of Rust, but for whatever reason, the fundamentals understanding of the game that I don't know, it seems like only he and a few other people have just sort of carries him through to some of the final rounds regardless. You're like, what the how did he get here? When you see him like just strand his squad out to get killed and retreat, and you're like, huh,
I think for Bestie it's mostly like the first like 15 minutes. The Orc Cup, like his first game, he won McBoy versus the Chaos Lord. That who are you, warrior guy? And he played so shit in the beginning. I couldn't believe my eyes, and then somehow he still turned the game. I think it was the one that Torpid casted.
I see. Yeah, that's impressive. Tom's telling us that Deimos just quit out. He left as opposed to losing, I think. So that's why it's Riku versus Cray. I don't know.
Okay.
That's what Tom wrote in our little chat.
Demis did come to my stream chat and noted that he wants this to move on quicker. So maybe he had some kind of deadline, who knows.
Fair. I mean, it's a Friday. Lots of people have stuff they're doing on Fridays.
So one more best of 3 and then one best of 5. It'll still
Yeah,
take
it should all
us
be in sequence.
a long. I'm AFK there for a few.
Alright. Well, our answer. Cry versus Mickey. Best of 3.
We have Cry in our game.
Yeah. And he said he needs 5 more minutes.
As a mirror against Riku. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Sounds like it was a good game. Yeah. That was
So at least Riku wore him out.
Yeah. Psychologically damaged him. We'll see. We'll see
He
the
has a
impact.
habit of doing that to all of us.
Yeah, yeah.
Give ledges. Is Mickey picking? Yeah, he is. Shit. We do ledges. Like what would you even I mean the Chaos Lord map. We all know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what else?
I don't know. I'm so fixated on trying to abuse those destructible walls to get to the power. I'm not sure who does that best. But yeah, no, the shrines on the corners. This is a classic Chaos Lord for sure. Yeah.
We rework Gretchen's then. Cool. I kind of want to still hope that Mickey wins. Okay, let me fucking see the rules. Who picks first? Picked by the player on the top side, which is Mickey, and he picked. And top bracket is first with a race.
Yeah, seems right.
Why do we have Trojan in this game in the chat? He made up the rules. He should know. I have to look it up every time.
Is Cry more talkative than usual? He seems to be cracking
Yeah.
joke going on.
Truly. He has to decompress.
Decompress.
Yeah, from that from the Riku game. Yeah.
Oh,
Actual
I don't know what
Automalius
advantage
pick.
you get at playing OM on this map. So it just seems like he's picking what he's comfortable with, and we'll see from there.
I mean, any stealth hero is pretty good against Automalius.
Yeah.
but it's not exactly a great orc map, I would say. And you know what? Both players already.
What's this?
Cry, I don't give bonus for orcs. Yeah.
Shit. I feel like Demon Hunter is not a good choice. I don't know, but can't imagine why you'd pick
Yeah.
that into Nid. Okay.
I think Eversource is pretty much the best against hits. His claw in tier 2, like power melee is always good against nits, and that claw just tears everything apart from Tyrant Guards to Warriors.
Yeah. There's a decent chances globals actually do something as well.
Yeah.
Unlike in some other matchups.
His Bio Meltdown is great versus the big nit blob. The Revealing is great against Lictor. And I mean, it's always great because vision is so important, but if it's against invisible shit, it's even better, yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see.
There's a lot of
Interesting
people.
matchup. I mean, when did you have semi-final and you saw Nits versus Automalius? When did you see Nits versus Automalius in general? I think the last time I saw that was when what was his name? Gordian Vorental was still playing.
I think I
And
saw Riku rage out against Mickey eliminating, well, not eliminating, but playing some league games against his Nids with OM.
yeah, Riku
That's
probably played Lictor too, so Mickey does have some anti-Lictor experience today. And very well could have been on the same map.
Yep.
So
Yeah, he is. Oh, Fufu, do you hear piano?
no, I do not hear piano, but that's maybe
Okay,
because
gonna
I
unmute
muted him. Let's
Yep.
see. Yeah. I have him muted. Let me unmute. All right. I unmuted
What do you
piano.
mean by Mickey's cheating?
That's a bad hook.
Do you have any idea why Mickey played EA on this map, aside from he likes to play OM?
He said he has some trick to this map, some abuse.
Alright, I'm excited.
But I don't think he has it with Ordo. I think it's Chaos or IG.
Yeah. I mean, Chaos has a number of obnoxious things they can do on this map, I think. Or at least the shrines are really fucking annoying.
Yeah, just the
But,
fact that they can tear down the walls to the power farms with a fucking Blood Crusher.
Yeah.
I mean, Death
I
Treads can
think
do the
this
same,
actually
but...
this looks good for Mickey, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
If Cry gives him a lot of models, leveled Eversor can probably solo the game.
And that's basically the plan, yeah.
Oh, and they retreat the wrong way. Get some extras.
Lictor does
Nice.
get 2 models as well, though.
Yeah, that sucks. He needed to have one more power cap. Because Purgations would be out sooner and stop this.
Definitely puts him a little bit behind.
But he already had 2 power caps. I mean, do you expect him to get every single power of the game?
Well, when I said it's a bad hook, he was capping power. So,
Yeah.
actually a good hook.
It's
gets 2 more.
It's a
Is he gonna
sign
put
of a
Purgations
great
into
man
Daristan?
if you can give in to your own mistakes.
Purgation get
Well.
inside. Shooting the right thing now. Good.
It's Dawn of War. You are wrong even when you are right. He queued up the grenade and cancelled.
Strangler's here.
Double purgation.
The fuck?
Shouldn't he go into melee with the perks now?
He's not making it.
Nah, just retreat. He should have the purgations near his farm to defend.
The node survives. Now here comes the Niplomp.
I think he actually needs interceptors.
Yeah, double purgation is interesting choice.
Yeah, this feels
Hoping to use
like
these buildings, I guess. I don't know.
it's like the Strangler can basically deal with everything now. With all the shot blockers they can fire over.
You cannot buy Synapse if you have Strangle, right?
Correct.
You can, but the Strangler is gone then.
Ah. He has pheromones. I would actually wait with the generators.
Yeah, this looks like okay, good ground
Doesn't
attack.
get this impression.
I mean, if
There's
the
no
if the
reason you shouldn't
strikes
just
had their slow there, the tombs, they could have caught the warriors. I think.
I would buy Aversa armor, I think. Bad purgation.
Oh yeah, that's horrible.
I kinda think Brother Captain would be good here.
Not
Eversor
losing your EA on the
is
side would be
Eversor
really
is dead.
good. Yep.
Dead.
Now I get to see the.
That hurts.
I think Mickey is very demoralized right now.
Yeah, he has that problem where he feels like shit after a loss, and since he just lost twice to someone, he may really
Go
have
easy to our
trouble.
boy, Piano. Come on.
It's kind of a classic to play worse against players you think you are gonna lose to.
Yeah.
He's pushing it too hard. I don't think he realizes that he's in
there's
a
nothing you
decent...
get from this anyways. Yeah.
Perks down, ISTs die to the homers on the side. Throws in the towel.
Well, at least I can play soon.
It's not over yet. He can still 2-1 him. We believe in you, Mickey. Don't let us down.
Can I get a slot?
Or Cuckoo's getting it for you. We hope.
Spots open.
Okay.
Wow.
I think this is a hard counter to IG.
Yeah. I mean, Ravener's great on this map, I think, but
I think the matchup kind of swinged after the Katachan nerfs.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's actually very in its favor right now.
I see.
Catachans were cornerstone of the matchup, and the way they are now, more or less pure melee counter and don't really do that much in the ranged fights anymore.
Yeah.
Makes it quite hard. I can see that.
And Hormagaunts counter Guardsman, so the Sentinel DPS nerf. You don't really see the Guardsman buff in here, because he just sends Hormagaunts after them. But I think Flamers, with the Power Sword buff and Sentinel Stomp, could be good.
Yeah.
We'll see if that's
Just play it like an IG mirror.
what
I'm
Mickey
surprised
goes
to hear
for.
it's a hard counter. Like, it sounds playable, for sure.
I mean, look at this shit. He just sends Hormagaunts.
Yeah.
And it's not even bad, because Sentinel isn't killing tunnels.
Got 3 models so far, at least.
I mean, it's gonna be Raveners, right? So...
Yeah, he does build power, it's not a Zerg. The Zerg rush. Which would be very much possible with Cry.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about Heavy Weapons team, actually. And Catachans.
Yeah, well, yeah, Heavy Weapons team. It's decent just for holding this bottom side in general.
You just can't hold the map against Hormagaunts, though.
Yeah. The Sentinel needs to find every tunnel for this to be fair.
He does want the stomp on it.
We just need to find an edge.
But with only Hormagaunts, yeah, Catachans are kinda needed, right? But surely...
He's gonna drop a Hive Node.
But surely then a Strangler would be very helpful, and... Raveners are a problem as well. So Various, it is a Strangler then, I'm sure.
Message received, sir.
Or do you
The
actually
middle of
think...
this map is Cancer.
Do you think he's just getting the Various for the Synapse?
Yeah, probably. Just to run at him. I mean, what is there to look after?
The Sentinel has been absolutely devastated by Hormagaunts. Oh, and you waste the shotgun blast, unfortunate.
I think I would want to buy Burrow Armor. Oh my god, that stomp.
Yeah. Sweet little visual bug here.
Mickey needs to find the tunnel behind this farm.
Yeah. It looks like he's looking for it.
He's upgrading Hormagaunts.
Now he should know it's there.
Yeah.
And there's nothing in it, so he still has time to stomp it.
Just
And
retreat
he
to
does.
Catachans. Don't... Okay. Lucky.
Tunnel's still there though. Sentinel now goes for it.
Yeah, just no home tunnel yet, so it's not too critical. Yeah, this is going honestly okay for Mickey. I know he doesn't have any mat, but
Yeah. I mean, you have to get Ogrins, I think. That's the turning point here.
Cry's just
Tank up to
rushing in
Commissar.
again, which is
Think the stomp's back up?
careless. Yeah.
Could be soon.
3, 2.
And melee spam is so brainless.
Coming in. Oh. No. Oh, he fucked
Ah,
up.
GG.
Okay, GG. Maybe not.
Sir, that generator's taking
It's
hits.
losing power chasing these with the catechins.
I think you need to pick more melee.
Holy shit, that special was so lucky. The Varius jump and he instantly started a special so he didn't get knocked back.
Mickey was he's lost focus after losing the Sentinel, and instead of sending the catechins after the torments.
Yeah, he's breaking down.
He lost the 2 gens, the easy to force off bash.
I would really like to have a heavy weapons team on the side.
Yeah, that could cover bottom VP. But so could a turret actually. Would you place a turret there?
I was thinking about that too, honestly, but I
don't think
feel
you
like
can-
farmers get to it and then it just dies. I'm not sure you can place
Yeah.
it to cover and also be in suppression range. Two of these.
I think you can just ignore it too.
Yeah.
It's 1 point.
Generator under attack.
Yeah.
You have 5 pop. AFK.
But this farm is gonna get a 3rd gen.
Commissar is level 2. I've seen Crisis get is locked by Ogrins before doing this.
And yeah, he's not too far off tier 2. 15 tower. Oh, it,
To be fair, I think in tier 3 needs are kind of king on this map.
I don't really respect Christ tier 3 too much. He can misplay that pretty heavily. But I agree.
I mean, what do you do against the Carnifex here? Anyman can't
And
fight it.
there's the melee damage buff from the Capillary Tower. These homos will do now way better against the catechins, but with 2 catechins there, maybe you should plant an IED in retreat right now.
It takes a little bit, but yeah.
Man, fuck Tyrant Lords.
Oh.
Just fuck that unit. I think it's the most broken unit in the entire game.
So the generator is online.
That's pretty
The only unit that can change its armor type. What can I say?
Yeah, it requires.
Commissar
2
has been
special-
AFK for 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, the armor type it's crazy. You can walk past Space Marines and just shield wall it in front of them. And what do you do?
Alright, let's not talk balance here, let's watch the game and comment on that.
2 melee squads forcing 2 catechins off of the power. This is looking pretty bad.
Commissar is moving again. That's good.
Yeah.
And I think this is GG.
Oh shit.
So does Mickey. So does Mickey. So, Piano versus Cry once again. Go get him, boy.
Yeah. Starting to get tired.
Shut up. Did you not drink, like, fuck you. No excuses before the match, okay? You can field the excuses afterwards.
To be fair, second place gives 30%, right?
I can.
Yeah, but you need that.
I don't
you need
want to hear that
extra-
anymore. Vagrant, let's leave. Let's go into our private call again. I don't want any of that anymore.
I mean, ITO.
Thanks.
There we go. Looks like it's up.
Where's it? Yeah. Why didn't you play, by the way?
I live in North America, man.
Yeah, right. Okay, it's a Friday. It's way too early for you.
Yeah, no.
I get it.
I was-
Yeah. You've still been working, probably, right? At the time it started.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost would have
A little
been.
early, to be honest.
If it wasn't for the fucking tourney, I would have still been working when it started, so
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't have that much fun playing the tournaments. I really like watching people play these games, but actually like trying to win makes the game frustrating. If I'm like, I am just gonna see whether this works. I enjoy the game a lot, but as soon as I'm like really trying hard, then losing feels pretty bad. I don't know,
okay.
it's not as fun. But yeah, it's
No advantage
just
for piano. He just gets to pick map and race.
feels unfortunate for the guy who 2-0'd the other guy, but I mean that's how bracket resets work. So for the best, probably. I still haven't seen a Chaos Lord.
Well, we did see one against Mickey.
Wait, am I crazy? No. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I completely forgot about that game.
But yes, way less Chaos Lord than I expected, actually. And now, as always, we wait.
Yeah. Do you think Cry's gonna try different things than he tried before against Piano, or he's just gonna try to prove a point? Win with the stuff he lost with.
I kind of had the feeling he was trolling a bit in the first match of the two. He was trying out shit, therefore he lost. Because if he was really trying hard, he wouldn't go for the Orc Mirror, I think.
Yeah.
So I do think he will pack out his tryhard pants now, and it's gonna get a lot harder for Piano.
Yeah. It's also more warmed up. But it's not as late as it usually is when Piano's complaining about how late the tournament's gone on, so Piano doesn't have that exhaustion debuff like he usually does.
And what does wife mean in Persian language then, Rostam? Yeah, I know waifu. I know he will get this message in a minute, but he said fufu means wife in Japanese. Not sure about that though. But so be it then.
It's a good piece of trivia information, you know, for someone. I'm not sure who. Oh my. Doesn't want to get counterpicked, I guess. .
That clears it up.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't know why. Why would he think that he was locked in random after playing random once?
Not sure. Reading the rules is, it's not something anybody does. I apologize, Fufu. As an organizer, this must be very annoying.
These
but
rules are exceptionally short, and even I had to read them like 4 times. It's hard, I get it. But without rules, there's only chaos. And I mean it, everyone would play Chaos Lord.
that would be awful.
Yeah.
Dry has him on a timer. Jesus.
Oh my god. I mean, we are using these rules for 6 straight hours now.
Yeah.
And they still don't. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Incredible. Incredible.
Ugh.
Well, he'll know for next game. That's good. Well, actually, I mean, this is only relevant for when this Fury starts, but we're getting that one a lot.
Who's even host?
Correct.
Oh. Okay, Tom asks when my next tourney will be. Not before I casted all the matches from the Orc Cup, and probably some of the. I don't think I would cast every match of this cup because, well, the skill level was kind of mixed. But I would cast all the high level games, I guess. And then I kind of wanted to do a tourney with tabletop mode. And I still kind of want to do that, so little fun tourney. I don't know if we need a. I thought maybe we would make a trial of that in Watchful Wednesday, like small one, see how many people sign up, and make the rules so it's just best of 3, which goes pretty fast then. Oh my god, Space Marine Mirror. Oh, please, no.
God. Mirrored heroes.
The
Almost
ones-
certainly mirrored builds.
So once I casted all the replays, which I think would be in like 3 weeks or something, then I would do a Watchful Wednesday with a tourney in tabletop mode. Holy shit, that was hard to find the right words. And then maybe make the weekend tourney in tabletop mode with a prize pool, if it seems fair.
Sounds like a good time.
And then I will think about the next one tourney. But that's like August? I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't have much time these days.
Alright, well, right into the game here. We've got almost the same positioning. Cry is prioritizing the VPs more though.
Adding support structure.
Piano, despite saying that he needs to go to bed, is playing for a longer game in his cap order.
The tacticals don't fire. Didn't fire there for a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, what's it gonna do having the rec point if you're forced off?
Yeah, it's gonna get maybe.
It's all about
maybe
specials
20
now.
rec out of it.
Yano has a higher probability of specials because he attacks the
He's-
unit with a lower melee skill.
Yeah.
And now there's this weird
Yeah.
running. Oh, all of Piano's tacticals were focusing one enemy tag model, which could have led to its demise, but the APO was like, nope! Oh, the model still goes down that was focused for so long. Nice! The one model for Piano. He also
Yeah,
got
even-
a scout model at the top, so for now, hard economic advantage for Piano with 2 extra points. And not even VP advantage for Cry. Very nice so far.
Yeah.
I still believe! He hit that one nade that made me believe.
He's definitely doing a good job so far. Cry is trying to play for map with those weakened attacks. Delay as long as possible. Keep the VP advantage up.
But how's he gonna delay? I mean, Piano's tags are just gonna cap while the Epo
Well, he's
chase
just
them.
delaying by occupying the capping units.
Mm.
Forcing the APO to chase around as the scouts that he's got up top cap all the way through.
From what that first fight looked like, I would assume Sanguine Chainsword's pretty good here. But
Yeah.
there's also a lot of other shit you need, so who knows when they will come in.
Yeah. Piano's the only one that's bought shotguns, so that means his gen time is coming slightly later. Now he's gonna try to grab back the map, but once you've lost it, it does feel like it gets harder and harder to grab it all back.
Oh, Cry still on the 2 tech models. But he's
Yeah,
certainly
there's
heard
another one, an
those
ace and
gen drops. Okay, retreats. I thought maybe he will try to kite to his scouts, but no.
He always plays that really cautious. He never wants to chance bleeding a model. Sometimes he even retreats a little early because of it.
More timely retreat by Cry. Tacticals not getting knocked back. Therefore take a lot less damage. Small victory there. Both on 3 gens now.
A difference of 30 power, well 60 power income actually. Well 60, sorry, rec income. I think, because of the... well, not quite yet. That other middle rec point isn't matured. Regardless, Cry's got better income at the moment.
I went for the bolter. Or Piano went for the purification vials.
Yeah, it doesn't look like either of them are really playing for bashing at all. They're going to be trying to play for this top side of the map the whole time, so it's going to be a little bit complex.
Cry now starts
Especially-
upgrading his scouts, so they both kind of look for fight now.
Yeah.
Souls jump the
it's a big
scouts before there's a lot of Pianos. Oh, scouts could
jumping
die
from
if he jumps. Doesn't even need
me?
to. Just guns them down with bolt pistols. So wipe for Piano, but his Apo is forced off, and Cry still does have the maps.
The Codex Astartes.
That's fully upgraded now.
Really, this about evens out the eco disadvantage he's had so far. So the game is, and the VPs. I mean, Cry is perfectly fine trading a scout squad for how things have gone so far. Oh, he killed.
What was that?
Okay.
Just got
How far away from
focused.
Alarmans?
I mean, the moment he threw the grenade, he should have just retreated.
Yeah. Cry's got a little bit of a lead now.
He does.
See if Piano actually starts to push for VPs though.
I mean, the wipe on the scouts was way more costly than the one on the apothecary, right?
Was it? I mean, it's pretty similar. Were those
shotgun
were those even
upgraded
shotgun
scouts? Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And I haven't seen that customized Stormbolter do much yet, actually.
Yeah.
Good retreat on Piano's text this time.
Let's hope he doesn't
Yeah,
chance
just
any
heal
more
and
specials.
retreat.
Yeah.
Or just retreat. And save the energy for the next fight.
Both of these scouts are a little bit wasted in terms of combat prowess, going all the way up top, which is too bad.
Piano keeps jumping the scouts and not the tactical. It's very interesting that this is the way to go. He thinks.
He's trying for bleed, and he knows he's got that knockback in the purification rates.
One tactical is gone. Apo's retreating in time this time, and this
is
looks
really good
like
for Piano.
a very good position for Piano indeed. I mean, the
Forces up
Razorback.
Dash and gets the top map.
Razorback is very timely,
Yeah. Oh.
and so is
that
the Soul
train-
Sarge here.
Mhm.
But Piano has more map. He will lose some of that to this problematic. Oh, non-shotgun scout versus shotgun scouts.
Yeah.
Wonder who wins. Tries with a grenade and runs. Here comes the Razor.
See, Piano's already queued up something. It looked about Razorback cost it, but could have been the Librarian. I'm not sure. I wasn't keeping too close track of it.
It is a Librarian. Oh, Salt's missed the Apothecary, but can still follow him
Should
around.
force him up anyways. Well, maybe not with the scout support, actually.
A little late on the retreat there, but no consequences. Rocket launcher actually from Piano.
Yeah. Oh, he's got good focus on that one assault model. Yeah, Cry notices too. Retreats them quick.
Librarian stuff coming in. But with a quickening, that rocket launcher.
Yeah, it's definitely a threat right now.
Absolutely. And
oh,
the Razorback does not have its upgrade.
Definitely should
Librarian for Cry 2. Good hit. Will he get one more?
Yeah.
Oh, so close!
Oh, he goes too early for the rocket. Gets out.
They can still do it if the salts miss, but they don't. The
But this is a real
librarian will
opportunity
get
for those ASM to bleed.
ASM, yeah.
Oh, 2.
Second.
Hey,
How did he
that's
get
the
that second
Sarge.
one?
I guess that Sarge has been taking a lot of the fire the way through. Alright, forcing more damage on it, but not really threatening to kill it.
Was that a melter bomb on the Razorback? I
Yep,
didn't really
yep.
watch. That was healed further, and now it will be repaired.
He's hunting a little too ambitiously with those tacks, probably. But he doesn't see what we see, which is this
Razorback.
librarian.
Librarian coming in. Oh my god, it's been a long evening for me. I only talk shit now.
I think that is the strategy game player way. Oh man, this is... Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks pretty close to me. It is a little surprising that Cry, after losing that scout squad, is the one with the Razorback. But I guess,
He invested less
quite a
into
few more
upgrades. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that librarian should be scared, yeah.
Yeah. He's not going for another model.
Yeah,
Too
getting the
risky.
Razorback actually means his tax get to be better too. That's a factor I didn't really think about, but the fact that these tax have to be missile tax, and Cry's tax get to be plasma tax, makes the Razorback even nicer to have.
It's nice that these people didn't go for the exact same builds, so you have
Yeah, oh, Stearns.
somewhat of an idea.
Yeah.
That's Piano Stearns.
Yep. And they're gonna lose to plasma gun tacticals.
Now
if,
that's
it's just
the
them.
real scary Space Marine blob now.
Yeah. Where's the Razorback? It's running. Yeah, it doesn't want to be on the wrong side of the map when faced with a melted bomb, missile tax, a librarian with Stearns.
Yeah. But the Dreadnought now, so
We are losing a requisition point to the enemy.
that would call for last cannon, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, that feels pretty bad. I don't know. So much anti-vehicle stuff that is just less practical versus the rest of the army. Well, Cry just gets to have good combat units in general.
Librarian going to melee? No.
Not even one model. Feels bad.
Not even one model.
Apothecary's got his axe now.
Piano's losing his farm.
Don't imagine he's going to be buying that back anytime soon. But, could be wrong.
Casually driving through space.
And he kills a scout too. Razor's being cautious enough. Libby v Libby action. What is this? What is this fight? What are you doing, Piano? Just blobbing it all together?
Yeah.
Oh no.
What is going on? This is... why? What the fuck? You have a heart attack or something? Like when
I don't know.
When that
what
Libby...
that was.
He's gonna tell us how his keyboard broke again. When that Libby went in there alone, that was not... That felt like DC or something.
The Libby was not good. What was worse was putting the whole army in melee range of the Dreadnought. Well, maybe equally bad, perhaps. But,
Holy shit. The fuck?
There's always the chance that a las no, but without the Libby, the last cannon sucks. But vehicles can be lost in pretty stupid ways, so
Yeah.
wouldn't say it's completely over just yet.
Losing that librarian is a big fucking hit, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Now the Libby can just shield the Dreadnought.
Yeah, does great cover for it. And we'll take more ASM models off of Piano, probably. And these Sterns aren't walking. Now they are. And with repair support, there's no way they're getting that down. Oh, he gets a rocket off, though. Okay, that's surprising.
Yeah, very much.
I probably would have just graded for that. I've lost more Sterns, hoping for a tiny chance that maybe they all hit as they're walking forward. But the game's over one way or another. You end up being playing more cautious running the Sterns back. Yeah. Triple cap.
I am bummed.
Yeah,
Why does Piano suddenly just blob all this shit in A in? Like brain
I
dead.
mean, he gets flustered like everybody else, you
And all
know?
the scouts,
Sees the Libby dying.
what? Is he really? I mean, he can't be that tired, can he?
No, he sent everything towards VPs, seeing that the VPs are running out, and dropped one of his squads looking at something else on the other side. That's understandable, but you know, not exceptional play, but understandable mistake for sure.
Oof.
Yeah, that one felt unfortunate. That collapse happened all at once. But he's not as vulnerable to tilt as you know he could be. So should be some good matches still.
Oh, thanks for joining me to keeping me awake. Don't know if I would have made it alone.
Oh, I feel bad. Maybe you should have got some back. You know, I could, but I no problem, no problem. Have a good time watching these games and being in a time zone where I
Yeah.
am readily awake.
It's way better not to be the one talking for 8 hours straight. There's someone
I
to
can't imagine
give you a
doing it in
break.
a second language neither. Oh my
Mhm.
god. My French is really mediocre. I cannot imagine. Even if I was fluent doing that, still my brain would be like, oh, how the hell do you say this? I say that. Oh man. Oh. You learn English in school in Germany? I have no concept. In North America, we like just pretend to teach a second language and then we don't learn it. So
Mhm.
I don't know what happens over there.
Yes, we get it taught in school.
I see.
In my time, we started at 5th grade. I think today they start even a little earlier. But the English grades are actually going up because so much in social media is in English language that yeah, the youth is becoming better in English.
I can see that. Like even people playing this stupid game that's like 15 years old, if they're talking in the server, their English in theory is getting some practice as well, right? So I'm
Yeah, it's
sure in
exactly
all
that.
sorts of ways.
I was pretty bad at English until like 10th or 11th grade, and that it's about the time where I started engaging with English gaming communities, and then suddenly my English improved a lot pretty quick.
Yeah. I've been looking for resources to improve my language learning skills, but it is unfortunate that yeah, no, English is the one where there's the most things that you can sort of participate in passively learning English while doing everything else. But that's it's interesting to me as a Luddite over here who does not learn
I'm just
all sorts of
I
things.
was always terrible at just learning vocabulary and all that shit. Like the way they teach languages at school just doesn't fit me. Just using it together with something you like is just speaking it basically. It's just so much better.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Because then you actually stop thinking about the language and you think about the topic and just think the topic in English and that's or in your second language and that's how you actually start
Yeah, as
talking
opposed to
a
doing
second language. If you have to think about the language all the time, then it's not working.
Yeah, doing direct translation is not how it's not how speaking anything works, you know. It doesn't make any sense to translate phrase by phrase, word by word. You just gotta be able to think in the other language a little bit. Oh boy. Let's see what's going on with the choices here. Got IG versus Orcs. I actually think this is a great IG heavy turret map. I don't know if that is a part of Cry's game plan, but it is really obnoxious dealing with that um, on this stupid map where all the resources are concentrated in the center. So I'd be eager to see that. Also think that setup teams in general are good. It'd be interesting to see if we get a Def Gun mech boy on this map, but
I
I don't
don't
know
think
if
so.
that's
No.
ever worth it really.
Like the moment Piano sees that there's Lord General, he kind of wants Storm Boys, and the moment you want Storm Boys, you want the battery pack, and that just absolutely doesn't synergize with the Def Gun. But I could be wrong. Could
That's
be
true.
triple
That's no,
shooters or something.
you're right. We'll see.
Processing the lad's request.
Cry's going a pretty standard build so far. He's the one that I expect weird shit out of more often. So.
Good retreat. I think I would have tried to stay with a mech there, and it would have cost me way too much time, achieving absolutely nothing.
Sluggo's delaying a little longer, getting some good chip onto that Sentinel, and we'll see what he does with them. Whether he can get a clean escape or whether he just chooses to retreat.
No, he will just try to buy some time and then retreat before he loses a model.
Yep. Looking alright so far.
That's
IG with their firepower just holding the mid of the map. Not too unexpected at the moment.
Probably in the chat says it's one of the best IG maps. Yeah, sure, they can win a lot tier 1.0 fights with that Sentinel on the double guardsman, and especially easy against Mechboy orcs.
I think there's some wonderful turret shenanigans too. The last turrets are nice on this map. So, but you don't need the shenanigans so much.
What's going on? Piano's not overwatching. Nah, he just clicked the Storm Boys. I don't think he's a friend of Overwatch.
Yeah, I only started overwatching when I turned over to Elite, and I don't know if it's caused more misplays out of me or not. But I can definitely understand just being like a never use Overwatch person, because it definitely leads to some errors when you get really preoccupied with fights. Well, at least leads to some errors for me. Good fight for Piano here. There's no way that this works out. electric riot. But all concentrated over on the left side means that Piano's right side isn't even capped. Well, he also doesn't have...
There's the battery pack. So
Spotters
far,
is perfect,
everything according to plan.
Yep. And some bleed on the Lord General again.
Let's see how well the Stormboys do against these guardsmen. Got one model.
Probably reconsiders the spotters as soon as he sees the Storm Boys. Goes for Katas instead. Still no big shooters.
I think he wants a looter.
So the generator is online.
Maybe. I think it'd be good, but oh man, it's hard to give up on. Oh, he's going for Knob burst on the mid shooter there. Not what I would have picked, but I guess really fighting against bleed at all costs. Synergizes a little bit with the battery pack, I guess. Bigger health pool.
More models means bigger heal. Because you get that heal per model.
Yeah. Choosing to make use of this battery pack here, knowing that this fight's gonna. Oh! Like
I know exactly. Yeah.
And he's gonna knob on the other shooter boy squad too. This is some different tech that I was seeing.
That's a classic. A lot of people say you want knobs against IG because suppression isn't really doing much for you. So, and in raw combat power per cost, the knobs are better.
Really? Okay.
I personally disagree. Fucking hate the knobs, but that's just me.
The extra little bit of range is nice too from the big shooters. I don't know. Seems to help with the chase on the Sentinel, seems to help with running things down. Oh, jumps in for the heal. Perfect heal. Oh, wow. So much health back. And the spotters are out. Splits his focus a little bit onto the Sentinel with the Storm Boys. Could have gotten a lot of models off of the.
Come on, base
there.
turrets!
Oh, he's going for the.
Come on, base turrets! Oh.
A little bit.
Not enough.
Greedy there.
Wouldn't be the first Sentinel that dies to its own base turrets in this map.
Yeah.
So the thing with shooters, my opinion recently, changes from time to time. If you want raw DPS, it's better to get another squad. Just go triple fucking shooters.
There. I guess the knobs are good for detecting the IEDs.
Yeah, I now only go knobs for detection. Never else. And only if... Yeah, and then preferably on a squad that already is big shooters, because then knob has 4 more DPS. And yeah, big shooters only if I want to use the suppression. If you don't need the suppression for anything, I don't go big shooters. I just keep them both vanilla for the DPS. Ooh. That's stupid.
Still locked into it. Unfortunate. And here's the fucking last turret. Oh, so annoying. Oh. Definitely do not want to engage that.
Mm-hmm. SimCity in the middle.
Yeah. Nice little IUV for anything sneak bashes. It's like I haven't really been paying attention to the sluggers. They must have been just side capping, running away all game. Battery pack. Jump out. Yeah.
That's what sluggers do against IG usually. They just sidecap.
Oh, this is the last turret. I expect him to run out. Yeah. Real quick on that. And Piano decides to go for a tier 2 instead of getting any more upgrades, getting any more firepower to deal with any of
Not
this.
gonna lie, this is looking absolutely horrendous for Piano.
Yep.
And it's not even, I mean, not getting better, not even close. In
Yeah,
tier
I think
2.
he picks a Death Dread, sees what the Death Dread does, but I don't know.
No, no.
If it was
When
me, I'd
there's
pick Weird Boy.
when
but
there's a
I-
Sentinel alive, you can't go for Death Dread. Not even Piano #1 Death Dread enjoyer would get a Death Dread when there's Catachans and a Sentinel alive. I mean, IG would need to get absolutely nothing. Like just upgrade Catachans and Sentinel, and the Death Dread is dealt with. Would be a super stupid idea.
Oh, he gets what was that? 8 red model that he killed with those knobs there. Well, the Stormboys. Oh, it must have been the Lord General's.
No, it's just
healing
the
guy.
Guardsman.
Oh, there was one guy who was worth 8 red who died. No.
Message received.
I think it was the medical surgeon.
Sir, reporting tech upgrade complete.
But let's see what's going on. We got the war truck out. Help him play the sides a little bit better. He has been doing okay on the VP.
I'd assume an autocannon heavy weapons team in the middle, behind the turret to cover it, together with a sniper from the Lord General.
He's just...
Laganop came in to deal with that Lord General.
Nice. This is
And he's
looking
gone
pretty good for
he's
Piano.
getting the wipe, he's getting the wipe.
Yep, the Sentinel's in danger as well. Oh. That's a
Gets
creeping
into the
vessel
truck
garage.
in time very nicely.
Yep. You
There's
should trade
another.
the truck for the Sentinel if this doesn't go all wrong.
Stormboys get mutilated by the autocannon, so will anything else now.
And the Sentinel's on 2 HP running from stunned sluggers. Does it die to anything? Oh, Slugganob's pistol takes it out. Oh my god.
The truck's still alive and the Sentinel's down. That's very good news for Piano.
Yeah.
Turret
Should
got
be
its
Sentinel,
upgrade
I
in
think.
tier 2, now has absolutely ridiculous range.
Oh, jeez. This is gonna be interesting. These...
Stormboys actually are still alive. They must have reinforced from the truck in the last second.
Yeah. Oh, this is a Call the Boys play that he's looking at, I think. Let's see. Yep.
Pretty much.
He's not reinforcing.
Get out of the truck and pull the Call the Boys. Maybe even get the Mech Boy in the truck as well. Don't even know if it works within, but it should.
I have no idea. But yeah, he's gonna have to hope for a counter bash after that. Otherwise, he's still gonna be behind even with the Call the Boys. At the very least, he should kill the turret if he forces this all off. He's a little scared, it looks like, with that truck. Let's see.
That's a lot of firepower there, with the autocannon in the back as well.
That autocannon's nasty.
And now Stormboys already jumped. There's the Calder Boys.
There's the Calder Boys. Is
But
that a dead IG?
Yeah, that's one.
Dead Guardsman.
Stormboys, where did they jump? Not on the
Got
autocannon, that's
knocked
for
back
sure.
in the middle and mess
Oh,
with
now
their
they
pathing.
jump on the autocannon.
Yeah.
Nice. Melta on the war truck, it turns around.
Oh, this IED is gonna be nasty too. Oh, okay. These shooters getting lasered. He goes all in, loses everything.
Victory.
Turret just too strong.
Yeah. That's just that last turret probably killed like 10 shooters, but oh my
I
god.
mean, the truck wasn't bad, but I still think Weirdo would have been the play. With that one, you could have at least outranged the turret and just ground targeted it, you know?
Yeah.
So, 2
Jumping
up
on
for
the
Cry.
jumping on the guardsman squad, even though I got that quick wipe at the beginning, really was what ended the engagement, I think, because the Storm Boys couldn't get onto any of the stuff they really actually needed to take out.
It was also quite telegraphed to come from the front there. I mean, if you have the truck, you have the speed, you could at least like sluggers in the truck from the back, you know?
Yeah, I like your idea of putting the mech boy in the truck with the other squads he needs to reinforce, so that you can get the Calder boys going, you know, from the rear maybe.
I mean, shooters were largely useless at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, see how much he fucking invested into that and never did anything.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Okay, piano quoting Linkin Park albums for some reason.
In the end, it doesn't even have, well, minutes.
Yeah. Sorry,
Oh.
terrible joke.
Yeah. Like, I got it, I got it, I gotcha. There we go. There's the Chaos Lord.
There's also the Hive Tyrant. I picked up Hive Tyrant recently because I was told it's a good Chaos Lord counter, especially on small maps, and this is a fucking small map. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I imagine on this map you just kind of get outmaneuvered by the mid overall, but also if he just decides to walk towards your farm, I don't know what you do about the Hive Tyrant without the range damage that otherwise would come with another race. But I guess we'll see whether we get the double CSM, whether this is a CSM into Havoc sort of situation.
No second Homagond. Kinda. Feels weird to me.
Yeah. Oh, an immediate Spore Mines. I feel like I never see them pay off, but he does go them pretty frequently.
It basically goes for spawn mines on any map with
the garrison.
With the garrison, which I understand. Otherwise, the garrison could cock block him way too much.
There, and it is a double CSM from.
And I mean, and they're all obviously awesome against heretics, and also against Space Marines. He likes to send the spore mines for the tacticals, just to zone them and keep them moving and do a lot of chip damage on them. And I would think the same applies to the CSM.
Looks like they forced off some ticks on the side, so
yeah, they did.
They're doing a little bit of work.
One explosion, and that's it. And now they will go for the CSM. Nope, that's Hive Tyrant's job, it seems. But there's 2 CSM, so.
There we go. Drifting casually towards him. Chaos Lord ventures a little bit too far for Piano's liking, and he's back to base.
Meanwhile, Homer's capside. Especially on the
Hive
heretics, very lucky. And good spawn mine explosion, immediately spreading to all of the squads.
Yeah.
Hive Tyrant trying to abuse the shot blocker, but
he's gonna be forced back.
not
just
really
after the
going so
special
well.
entry. That's a little bit. Yeah, okay. Goes a little bit further than I would have, but
I recently
I guess
heard
that-
people say that double tacticals is a thing you can actually do against nits. And that's pretty much what Piano's practicing here with a double CSM.
Yeah, it's a little bit cheaper, so it makes sense that it's
It does
pretty
work
decent
fine.
That's right. It's not like CSM scale badly, so. Should
They
be
also will do well with the Ravenous. Cry still going for Ravenous. With this build, I would have thought he wants a Strangler.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do? I mean, everything basically counters the Termagons, and the same applies to the Ravenous, basically.
So he doesn't have
Don't quite
group
understand.
synapse yet. Not
Yeah,
quite
I
sure
mean,
either.
Noise Marines you want to melee, CSM you want to melee. And all there is a Hive Tyrant and one Homogon squad.
But Hive Tyrant does do a good job getting in melee. That's for sure. So we'll see how he manages it. The CSM do have to be pretty split up because Cry does love to do the shuffle between range squads and micro to preoccupy both of them with one hero.
Gets one of the models knocked back.
Yeah, that's enough to force that squad off for sure.
Gets some lucky specials as well.
Yeah. Doesn't lose any models. Those guys are going to be at base for a while though.
And the Termagons have a nice little impassable terrain between them and the Heretics and the Chaos Lord.
Yeah. Always messes with my understanding of the map. I always think this is a raised wall. I don't know why. This pit here that blocks the vision. Well, sorry, blocks the movement. Well, Noise Marines get in range, immediately do tons of damage. And looks like Piano gets back on the map. And he's gonna get a bit of a bash.
Halo, actually.
Yeah, I don't know that I love that pick, but I mean, it makes sense. Just seems like it's... I don't know, it costs a decent amount, and I'm not sure how much he needs it at the moment. And we got extended carapace for the Hive Tyrant. So these are some tanky fellows going at it.
Surprised about that carapace, but I guess that lets him go into the ranged blob even better.
Yeah.
But I would think, I mean, improved synapse is always nice too. Kind of hard decision.
Yeah. I suppose he just expects that the Hive Tyrant's the one getting focused down, so he doesn't need to give health to the rest of his squads. Still, I'm surprised as well, because I see the other stuff so well. Feels like it's just getting forced up a little bit. On both sides here.
Homogons can just run through these Noise Marines now.
Takes a good job covering.
As much as I hope Piano would win, I can't bring myself to rooting for a Chaos Lord.
For sure. And the counter bash is coming in. Let's see whether these Noise Marines get there or not. Oh. Yeah, he's going straight to the gens. back and forth, and Piano's decided to rebuy his gens on the other side of the map so he doesn't continue the swing back and forth. Losing, like, bashing the enemy gens, losing the sound, so we'll see how this goes. Ravs are going to be forced off by double CSM, I think. Nope. Formos come in just in time, and it's going to be a bit of a power trade. I think Piano will, yeah, finish that gen.
Oh, how did he finish that gen? While on the Hive Tyrant attacks. It is weird sometimes.
Split second when you're getting up where you can take it. It's with, it's also before leaps as well. With the, I don't know, I've seen this a few times. Just because I noticed it on the Warlock with the Merciless Switchblade, because he knocks anything over that he hits. When he gets back up, sometimes he zaps something. When he jumps, he zaps something. It's a little strange. So I think it applies to other squads as well.
Mm-hmm.
He's not shooting. Oh, he is shooting the Ravs now. He shouldn't run from them this time. Yeah.
Rippers running straight to the Noise Marines. Yeah, first purchase zone drop seems it's rare at least.
Yeah, makes sense on this map. Really.
It also makes
really
sense
good.
with this ranged blob and the two CSM and the Noise Marines. Makes a lot of sense all around.
Yeah. We've got some Bloodletters coming in that could turn the tides a little bit, but it is looking very nice for Cry. Just all this map control. It's going to be so hard to get back, no matter how these engagements turn out.
But Bloodletters can be controlled quite well with what Cry already has in its ranged blob. I mean, you usually want the letters against nits, but that's because there's various they can slice up. There is none here.
A dog would have been better. But does he have the power to? Well,
Dog.
I think he did.
Well, a dog would just be free venoms. Not that good, I think. It's more like, I don't know, Corn Marines. It feels like Corn Marines.
Yeah, I could see that as well.
Just go in there and slice up all the ranged.
Oh, and I guess the Hive Tyrant can always get his his gear to deal with the blood pressure.
That Chaos Lord.
Yeah.
I think even G2 Raptors would have been better than these letters. There's some Corn Marines.
Yep.
Trying to make their way in. Letters are still full.
Did one of those explode on retreat? Yeah. Blastmaster is a good choice. Unfortunately, it's going to be a prime target for being sliced up by the Hive Tyrant. Probably knocked back by the zone throw by his focus blast to allow that engage, but getting a few big hits in would be pretty devastating to any of these Gaunt squads. And here's one coming. Cry instantly retreats.
Hive Tyrant gets a lot of upgrades.
Oh yeah, that Psychic Scream is gonna make any melee fight that was close not close.
So he's now just gonna rush in and scream.
Yep.
And then melee whatever
The
you
VPs
can
are
get.
getting desperate for Piano.
Those
Some Gaunt spot on
are in over their heads. The Blastmaster did surprisingly good damage against the Hive Tyrant. This will cost him a model though. Will it? No. Oh, yeah, it will.
And he's just gonna munch. Oh, Crushing Claws don't kill that Chaos Heretic on first hit. A little surprised.
Nah, you need 150 damage to kill one with one tap. Warbo's Bang Bang Hammer can do that, but not Crushing Claws. They have higher DPS, but not much per hit, so you need 2 taps.
Oh, I think he does take him down. Yep, alright.
Don't drop alone on the sides.
Yeah, the
Last
capping
master
zone.
hits. Corn Marines, will he get a Revenant? One is down.
Cry's going for tier 3. I think he's trying to style on him here.
He has the time. Correct move, what else would you get in tier 2 here?
I suppose.
Short break for Piano. All the
What's Piano
shitstorm
been spending
continues.
his red on? I have not seen it at all. Did I miss a blood sacrifice somewhere?
I'd assume.
He does not have very much. I mean, Cry's been putting up towers. I don't know. He comes back. Gonna get some Havocs. He's not gonna hit a tier 2 this whole game because he has no power. Yeah, so we're just waiting on the effects, I think. Or maybe a Swarmlord if Cry decides to make things a little
I wonder if
nastier.
the Corn Marines bottom could have beat that.
Oh, I would have been too scared as well. I don't think so, but I think they lose a model too quick, just being that low.
Hmm. You're probably right. I would have risked it and lost them, and
Oh, not sure. Probably depends on whether the sergeant dies first or not as well.
yeah, specials
Hard to
against
tell
the
what.
Hormagons, all that shit.
And Piano, he's buying another CSM squad, because what the hell else can he buy? Oh shit. Well, he doesn't give up. That's good. Makes it more interesting. KCSM on the side now with all models, definitely win that. As soon as they stop capping. Oh, it's getting a little iffier. Now, Bloodlust, alright. Bloodlust for the one going
Last
CSM
ditch
squad.
effort. Oh, that was a brute
Yeah.
nest. Oh my god.
Yes.
Totally missed that.
Cry put in there to win that 1v1. Oh dear. Someone's taking the Havocs out. I guess the VCAP. So, game's still going, but not looking so close. Now I'm tired as one tapping those very low heretics. Does he get in the building? He does.
Oh, he's safe.
He gets him before the zone throw murders him. These Corn Marines, they put in a valiant effort, but they can only do so much, and the Carnifex is coming out. So
It's gonna be Thornback, isn't it? Or just vanilla, leaving vanilla until you know what you need.
Thornback works. Could also be what's it called? The one with this the AOE cannon.
Yeah, the Strangler.
Yes, the Stranglethorn cannon one. But I mean, Thornback seems simplest for sure.
I find that very often when you think both are okay, the Thornback is what you want. And
Yeah.
he instantly goes for Thornback, doesn't even think about it.
Yeah. No, the Stranglethorn, I think it probably has its applications. I know it like one-shots Fire Dragon, which is pretty insane. But I mean, the Thornback also just deals with so many things just as well with that charge, with the fact
Yes.
it's so resilient.
Also very helpful that it shits out Rippers.
Yeah. Sacrifices a CSM for...
It has a charge, so it's almost as safe as a Blood Crusher.
And
Beats
Cry's
every-
just gonna finish the 7 GPs. So, yep, that's that. So from 2-0 to 3-0.
And that's it. Grand finals are over. I can finally put
Finally
this
sleep.
tourney
Yeah.
to the files.
Sounds good. Thanks for having me. That was a good time. It's a lot of fun.
Thanks for supporting. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you had a good time. And
I'll catch you later.
I shall peek out.